I'll bring toothpicks next time.
Yeah, if only you had brought them this time, we'd be a little more stable.
I'm already failing my secretarial job.
That's okay. That's how we do things here at Die NASA. Welcome to Spaced Out Sunday. It is time for some more Kerbal Space Program. We have Kerbal Space Program 2 this time around, and they have a new update. It's the science update. It actually makes Kerbal Space Program 2 a game, as opposed to what it was before, which was literally just a like sandbox rocket builder, where you could build rockets and you could do things, but there was like no atmospheres. There was nothing to really do. There still isn't a whole lot to actually like do, but now they'll give you missions to go out and accomplish, and there's science that you have to unlock things and whatnot. So here at Dynasa, we've already got started. I started this company on the sweat of my own back. I said I will start a rocket company, and then I did. But now it's too big for me to handle all on my own. So I've hired admin help.
That's right, Elon Musk.
That's right. I've added the help of an admin because this is necessary and needful. Right now we're in the mission control, which is where we find out what this whore wants us to do. I don't know what her I can't remember what her name is. Not her, not Kat, the other one. Just kidding. I'm just joking. So we have different little quests that we can do that kind of progress us along. I've got a couple of them. I went out of the atmosphere. We launched a rocket, but we haven't really accomplished much beyond that. So they want us to do a buoyancy test, which is where we land a pod in the water somewhere. And they want us to do an orbit around Kerbal with less than 300 kilometers apoapsis. And periapsis of 70k. Do we have any admin notes on these?
HR says to be nicer to the rookie Kerblings. The hazing ceremony is a little bit vicious, but I guess that's not exactly launch notes. That's more daily agenda notes.
Where did this come from? This whole memo.
Kerbal source.
An anonymous Kerbal source, you say?
Sir, we're not allowed to release the names. That's an infringement.
I would like to open an investigation. Completely unrelated investigation.
Of all the new hires?
Yes. Of everyone. Everyone.
Yes, sir.
Well, here's the plan. We go up to each person individually and we tell them that we're doing an anonymous Kerbal survey. And then we have them fill it out and bring it back to us. And then we read it right after they hand it to us.
Anonymous, put your name at the top of it, though.
And then we tell them, oh, no one else has gotten one yet.
Oh, I see.
And
they'll never suspect a thing.
And then we keep doing that until we find out who's the disparager. All right.
That's why they made you the boss. That's why you made you the boss.
That's why I made me the boss. That's right. That is correct. I'm going to slap on some extra fuel on this rocket. This rocket is called Chansey.
Ooh.
I don't know why I called it that, but it's what it's called.
Calling it iffy?
Maybe. Maybe. But it's got some rockets. It's got some stuff. I figure we might be able to knock out two birds with one stone on this one. what I'm gonna try and do is launch and get the orbit. But failing to get the orbit, if we do fail to get the orbit, we're gonna try and land in the water to do that other quest, because those are our two options here.
This is being invaded by a large feline.
You have a feline coworker.
It is causing natural disasters such as earthquakes.
Oh no.
Yes. Also likes to claw faces.
Oh no.
Just pictures of faces usually.
Well, be careful. Don't get the cat scratch fever. You have no paid time off.
I have never. It's not that I've run out. I've not given any.
Yes, I know. That's what I meant. You have no time off.
But what about the holidays, sir?
We don't celebrate any holidays here.
Yeah.
We are an independent nation with no holidays.
Holidays.
That's right.
Oh, that explains so much.
That's right. We're gonna launch.
Alright.
While we were talking, I set up a rocket for launch, and I didn't go through any of the bureaucracy to get it launched. So you get to deal with the politics. Bye!
Oh, right. We'll write the environmental reports about how many creatures we've eradicated.
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah, that ought to
Go
help.
for it.
That ought to help. That'll get him. Yeah.
I'm going to start the in-office broadcast now.
The in-office broadcast brought to you by Comcast.
Yes.
Spelled with a K because it's from Kerbal.
Comcast. That's right. Hey. What was that for? The alarm went off. I have to go feed the daycare kids.
Okay,
My other
enjoy.
job. I'll just send one of my minions to
Oh yeah, I was about to say, I thought we hired you some people for that.
Yeah, I have subordinates. They don't get paid.
Hmm. I see you're treating them like you were treated when you were hired.
I was taught well.
Good, good. You gotta give them something to work for. You know?
Yes.
So, Kerbal Space Program 2 is very much like Kerbal Space Program 1. And you build rockets, and you fly around, and you do stuff. Right now, I am trying to achieve an orbit, but I think I fucked my angle up. So we're probably just going to go for a splashdown on this one, which is fine.
Less casualties than normal, sir?
Less casualties than normal.
Good.
Lately, we've been having no casualties. In fact, NASA, in this round of NASA anyway, has a 0 casualty rate. Okay?
Wow.
We're very impressed with our own ability to keep our Kerbals alive.
I'm impressed. I'm gonna hire some admin staff for the office.
Okay.
They require a questionnaire. Are we looking for? We can actually select age on this. They don't know that because it's against the law. But will they be an elder, an adult, or a young adult Kerbal?
Oh, I mean, I think we would benefit from experience and age. Correct. So let's hire the oldest person we can find.
Okay. I've got a couple candidates, and they filled out the questionnaire. The question is, if I could be remembered for one thing, what would it be? The first candidate said all the art I've made. The second candidate says my contributions to science, and the third candidate for everything I collected. I mean, yeah, I have to say science, probably, right?
Science seems pretty good. Yeah, that seems like a good someone who might be inclined to work well for the company.
It does sound like a good fit. According to this resume, there's one who was a team captain once. And there's another one who just doesn't care for sports. And then there's another who, for some reason, put that they go to the bar on their application.
Well, it shows their go-getter attitude and ability to socialize with their peers.
Oh, yes, and honesty.
Yes, and honesty. We gotta admire that as well. Because the rest of these fuckers also go to the bar all the time, too. They just didn't say so on their application.
That's good. We go for honesty here.
Oh, did everything break? Oh,
We're just
no.
plummeting into the water.
I think we can recover.
Oh, good.
We have people for that. We have people. It's totally fine. Did that count? That did not count. Land a pod in a body of water on Kerbal. I guess that didn't count as a body of water.
I think less crash, more of the land, perhaps.
I think you're right. I think it's because I crashed more so than because I didn't land properly. All right, let's open that back up.
The best part of working with the Kerbal is teaching them tricks, hearing my Kerbals purr, giving them a forever home.
I'm
being attacked by Hurricane Oliver.
Oh no.
It's after the mouse.
What
the
a
digital one.
What a terror.
I like to hear my Kerbals purr.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna.
My Kerbals mostly just scream.
And sometimes they just smile because they don't know they're about to be.
Yeah, look at this little shitlord up here. Look at him. He has no idea his life is in danger.
No idea. He's just having the best time. He doesn't know.
He's excited to be here.
Do we like Kerbals who like to be in on the screen? Are we looking for a Kerbal who wants to craft the story, or are we looking for a Kerbal that's gonna keep its head down and just keep moving forward?
I think we need. I don't know. I'm gonna let you decide that one.
We're gonna have one that will be the star.
Yes.
Yeah. And they're gonna be very clean, I think.
Hmm.
Let's see. Oh, here's a good question. What defines success? Should we look for a candidate that likes to have many friends, likes being rich, or likes bettering the world?
Well, we all want to better the world, right?
Probably.
I'm the one that wants to get rich. He can't have that one.
Oh yeah, that's true. They would have high expectations for this job.
That's right.
Well, they would have a lot of friends, but they would probably lose friends fairly quickly as well.
Potential.
Well, I believe you're correct. These Kerbals need to think they're bettering the world so they don't, quit.
That's right. That's right.
They have to think it's their destiny to go to space, and everything depends on their success.
That's right. The fate of Kerbin lies in their hands.
Yes. You may be lost in the process, but it's for the bettering of Kerbal world.
That's right. For the betterment of Kerbalton. Yep. We're currently trying to get out of the atmosphere. I may have fucked up a little bit on this build. I put a little too much weight at the top and didn't compensate down at the bottom with more power.
There's not enough junk in the trunk.
That's correct. That is exactly correct. There was not nearly enough junk in the trunk. And as a result, it means we probably won't make it up nearly as high as we wanted to.
It's a memorable shape, though, at least.
Indeed. Indeed.
Our first
We're gonna do
Kerbal
some
employee-
sick flips.
Our first Kerbal employee looks like Bob Ross or whatever, the artist.
Bob Ross.
Yes.
All right. I'm down for this.
He's an actor. He was originally an actor.
We're performing some intensive tests on G-forces on the body of a Kerbal right now.
This is for science. You're bettering.
Look at him!
Going.
Such unexpected results.
It's so stable. It's amazing. How do you come up with these inventions?
I don't think I can stabilize him at this point.
It's a Ferris wheel of doom.
Oh no. Slow it down. Slow it down. Oh,
This is why we don't have amusement parks on the surface. We send them to the skies. To
That's
be
right.
amusement.
Alright, I think he's okay. He seems to still be alive at least.
Amazing.
I'm amazed as well.
It must have been like 4 Gs.
Probably a lot more than that.
I don't know measurement of.
I think that there probably would have been enough to melt his bones. But I mean, you know.
Probably. He might be made of jelly now.
Graskell is playing the sound.
I can read the sound, whereas I cannot hear it.
Oh.
It is a screaming
I can
frog
give you
with a sugar.
the link if you'd like to have my
Okay,
blurbs.
sure. Yes. Oh, yeah. I will lose feed momentarily on the.
Oh.
On the.
On the well, here you go. This, there. Okay, we're back. Oh no, I didn't deploy my parachute.
Oh no.
Damn it. Did you survive? No, I fucked up.
Oh no.
I shouldn't have done that.
We delved too deep.
No. Why does this always happen? One thing I did this time around when I ran this company is I took money out of it. There's no money. No. There's no money anymore. We don't spend money on parts. We don't spend money on Kerbals. We don't do any of that. We run on a purely social credit system here at Dynesa.
Oh, I see.
That's right. That means if you eat someone else's lunch out of the fridge, you may not get lunch ever again.
That's fair. A very fairly weighted system.
Indeed. We did our best to keep it as fair as possible for everyone involved. All right, what we're gonna do this time around is amp up the thrust on these initial stages.
Can we also pump up the jam?
Pump up the jam, pump it up.
Good. Success.
Success. Yes. All right, we're gonna pump up the jam on all of these bad boys, and then we're gonna save. I feel like my parachute hasn't been working lately, so I'm gonna work on that.
Is that a personal issue? Is this an HR issue?
No, it's more of a kind of stupidity issue. Not a smart man.
Kerbal daycare issue.
Kerbal daycare issue. There you go. Exactly. Will you go away? How do I? What? Oh no, it's gone now. I need it back. Hey,
Oh.
what have I done?
Who should we punish for this?
I don't know. Probably someone.
I have the perfect question on this application. The most important. I had to ask this question because I had to verify, if the Kerbal is suitable. The first one: what's most important to me when selecting a place to live? Showing off my wealth, space to entertain guests, or I'll embrace communal living?
Communal living, yes.
Yes, perfect. Get there with the other Kerbals.
That's right. That's right. It's innovative.
Yes. I've weeded out 2 other candidates. Perfect.
Good.
Non-existent political views. Perfect.
Good. Okay, so that's there. Now we do one, then the other. This one. Let's see. So the MKR is a radial droge shoot. Let's see the settings.
A doge?
Droge.
Not a dog.
Not a dog. We will go amp this one down a little bit here. All right, good enough. All right, that ought to do. Give that a save. Wait, that's the wrong. You son of a bitch.
Is the wrong son of a bitch? Is there a different son of a bitch that we need?
Maybe.
What about a daughter of a bitch? Can we get one of those?
Yes.
That's what the problem was.
Yes. Is this like an old build? What is this?
What are you doing, step bro?
What are you doing, step bro?
What are you doing, step bro?
This is a different
doing,
vehicle
Step
though.
Rocket?
This is my other one. This one's called the Dribble. This isn't Chancy.
Dribble.
However, yeah. However,
I thought
it's
of
not
dribble
that
instead of
much
basketball.
different. So we'll just launch this one.
Inquiring minds must know, is it a reference to drool or basketball?
What if I told you neither?
No. Unexpected. Don't know what to think now.
I actually don't really remember. I think it's just the first word that came to mind when I was asked to name it. Dribble.
Dribble. It was word association. Wonderful.
My TWR is a little too high. That means my thrust to weight ratio is a little too high. I'm over thrusting.
Oh.
If you get my drift.
The thrust is too powerful.
The thrust is too much. Exactly. If I wait a little more, then it would be perfect.
You gotta hold back a little.
I'm too skinny for all of this.
Thrust power.
The thrust is too strong. It's breaking me.
Snap that crap right now.
That's right. That is correct. Let's see if we can actually complete a mission.
Thrusting in the direction of the problem.
The man.
Exactly.
The man is thrusting in the direction of the problem. Oh boy. That's some old Simpsons. That's really old.
Futurama? Oh,
No,
yeah,
that's
yeah,
Simpsons.
Yeah, Duffman. Of course, that's Simpsons. Silly. How could I forget?
Yeah. We're flying. We flying.
We're doing space.
I get so high above the planet.
I'm holding a clipboard in front of my CRT monitor now.
Oh, that is lovely. I need to go look at this at one point or another. I will. Because it sounds fantastic.
I'm getting things done.
That's why we hired you.
I'm reading through applications, well-being assistant, office manager.
Good, good.
I had a dream that I was so happy with myself because the people I trained to clean up in the movie theater were doing so well.
At the movie theater?
Yes, I haven't worked at the movie theater in like 18 years.
That's funny.
But I was so proud of them.
Yeah.
Yes. My little ushers.
That's funny. That's funny. I used to work at the movie theater, you know. I did the same thing. I trained little ushers to clean movie theaters and serve serve food, and yeah, they grow up so fast.
You need help. You need
Yes.
serious help.
That's-
Serious help.
Yeah.
True.
Only complete fools get a job at the movie theater.
Right, yeah. Who would do that? Who would want such a lazy job?
Hmm.
Where you can watch movies for free.
Honestly, though, I mean,
People.
the pay was awful.
Oh yes.
Like, it was minimum wage. But, like, yeah, free movies was pretty dope, not gonna lie. And we got to see screeners ahead of time sometimes because they would have to test the film to make sure it was gonna work right. So they would do screeners of films that were about to come out the day before it was gonna come out, and we'd all go get to watch it because they were gonna run it anyway. So you might as well fucking like show up and look at it.
Exactly. You'll be hearing the credits of Moe's for the next 3 weeks, so you might as well watch the movie.
That too. You may as well get context for the last 5 minutes, since you're gonna see the last 5 minutes of this movie over and over for the next 3 weeks.
Yep.
We almost achieved our orbit. We ran out of fuel, so we're gonna be floating.
We can see space.
We're in space,
Yeah.
essentially.
This is big brain time.
Exactly. Big brain time. Because we
Big
made
brain.
it to space. Big brain space.
Big brain in space.
Looks like I have pop-ups now because all my sound alerts are
Your
scattered.
ads and shit.
Yes.
That's funny. Yeah, see, look at that slow separation. That's how you know we're in space.
That's the opposite of too much thrust.
That's exactly. There's literally none.
Literally no.
No friction whatsoever. We are currently 107 kilometers above the surface of Kerbal. That's very high up. To give you some perspective, the atmosphere stops around 70K or so.
Oh.
So you're in space at around 70K, essentially. So now we're really in space. And now we're getting some fun noises.
More pop-ups. I put it on the screen now, so now they're literal pop-ups.
Yeah, I've got it popping up as well. So, yeah, this was a pretty good launch. Honestly, we didn't achieve what we wanted, but we did get quite a bit of quite a good launch. Like, seriously, it's gonna go. How far are we going? We're going like across the fucking planet. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, we're going out to the other side of the planet. It was a near perfect orbit, but we're gonna Oh, it was so nearly perfect. Our periapsis is at about 10k though, so what'll happen is right around here or so, somewhere in here, we're gonna start hitting the atmosphere again. We'll get below 70k. So right now we're traveling to our apoapsis, which is at 194,000 kilometers. Or I'm sorry, 194,000 meters, 194 kilometers. Emotional damage. So right now we're traveling
Possible
up.
ship damage.
Yeah. So right now we're traveling up to that apoapsis. We're gonna get a very nice high orbit, right? We might get some new research out of that alone, but unfortunately, what our periapsis is the other side of. So the way an orbit works is the top side of your orbit, the furthest point away, is your apoapsis, and the bottom side of your orbit is your periapsis. And this is to do with the planet itself, how far away from the planet itself it is. Our apoapsis is good. It's way out in fucking space, 200,000 meters away, right? The periapsis, on the other hand, the low point of our orbit, is only at 10,000 meters, and there are commercial jetliners that fly higher than that. So we are basically going to crash into the ground if we don't do anything about it. Oh, we did actually achieve a high orbit, so we are going to get some nice science. Yeah, we're getting like a...
Close its ears before you said that.
What?
Did you tell the Kerbal to put on earmuffs and not listen?
I didn't mean crash. I meant land gently with no damage whatsoever.
Of course.
You just misheard me.
Okay, let's try to verify the facts.
Don't go talking to the media again. I know it was you.
I tell the media to put on earmuffs. Don't listen, media.
Honestly, at this point, yeah, we're just gonna float for a while because we had a near perfect. Look, there's the moon. We had a near perfect orbit. We almost achieved an orbit. We were, if I had maybe 30 seconds more fuel or whatever, we'd be in orbit. And then we'd have a different problem because at that point I wouldn't have enough fuel to get Bill here back, so we'd have to go and rescue him. But you know, so at the very least, Bill will not be stranded, but Bill is now at the mercy of the atmosphere, which is he could be damaged heavily and have some problems. Grascal says a strategic re-entry with extra turbulence. That's exactly correct. This is what you're about to. That's exactly. Thank you. I feel like I recognize this man. I think he worked for me before.
Yeah, I think he was the one who tried to set the office on fire a few times.
Yes. Chief engineer.
Mm-hmm. We weren't sure whether to promote him or give him a lawsuit and ban him. It's a tough choice.
Very tough.
I have 2 employees. I suppose that's a good start.
2 employees, huh?
2 employees. Bob Ross and Kerbalina. Kerbalina Sosa.
If you are interested in seeing either of these streams, you can see the Kerbal Space Program rocket nonsense going on over on my stream at the Cal Dinosaur stream. With me is Lyora Love. You can see her over at the Twitch. I think Twitch, right? Are you still on Twitch? Okay. Yeah. I can't remember. People are switching constantly nowadays. It's hard for me to keep track.
Yeah.
Okay.
Twitch.
I'm doing both Twitch and YouTube now as well as a thing. So my YouTube channel is also live. If you prefer YouTube, you can head over there. But yeah, check out Laura Love. Actually, she's being super vague, so I have no idea what she's actually doing over there. So-
Playing The Sims.
Playing The Sims. That's kind of what I thought you were doing. That's what I figured you were doing based on some of the things you had said. But okay.
Questionnaire.
Yeah, based on the questionnaire and based on what age you were like.
Standard,
Would you like a
application.
child, young adult, or elderly? Like,
Higher.
eh.
We're about to find an office and start working for you.
Excellent. What work are they going to be doing?
I'm not sure. One of them's an actor, but they're going to be doing computer programming instead, probably.
Plotting
Whatever menial
trajectories, kind of
Sure.
modifying, like maintaining the data. You
It
know,
looks like we might have to live in an apartment though, because we don't have much of a budget for this department.
we don't have a budget at all. I eliminated money.
That's true. We're gonna try to barter our way through existence.
That is one of the things. Kerbal Space Program 2. In Kerbal Space Program, there was like a money system where you had to be able to afford to launch and everything too. Thankfully, that's gone in Kerbal Space Program 2. So you don't have to concern yourself with, can I afford to launch? You just launch. You just play the game. It became kind of a hassle, but it was the career mode. You know what I mean? So this is called exploration mode. So it's got a heavier emphasis on building rockets and actually going out into the universe and flying around and shit.
I just realized about however long we've been streaming, 29 minutes it took me to realize that I could screen capture my webcam that I'm streaming to you.
Yeah, you could. You could. Yeah, you could have done that.
I could do that. I could be big. I'm probably the best admin that you could have. Like a professional.
This is why we don't pay.
That's true.
This is why you get paid in quote-unquote benefits.
I don't know what they are though.
It's the granola bars in your break room.
Oh, that explains it.
Delicious granola bars. You're welcome, by the way. We're just keeping you healthy and fed.
I don't remember the last time we've ordered those though.
Ah, yes. We got a great deal on pandemic granola. So, about 2019 or so.
Oh, that's why they taste that way.
Yeah, that would be that. That would be why.
Wonderful benefits. It's like a pension plan.
That's right.
Retirement.
That's right. An early retirement plan.
They're just whittling them away.
Yeah. We force them into early retirement. One way or the other.
Oh gosh. We paid into this about like in 2019. We paid the granola price.
Yeah.
Now we're slowly getting it back.
That's right. We're making our money back one way or another.
Yeah.
Ah, corporates. That's right. We are corporate, and we will make the money. You know what? What I'm gonna do now is go ahead and speed this along. I could just wait this out, but it'll be a while. He's gonna be up there like a whole day. So
Oh.
we are no longer getting any sunlight. We're on the dark side of the planet.
They're lucky they got sunlight to begin with. We don't give that out easily.
I did. Yeah. Yeah, they don't get sunlight. Am I out of energy? No. I should be able to rotate then. I've got a rotator in here, don't I? I don't know.
I have to resize my screen live because my program decided to stop working. So
Uh-oh.
my viewers get to watch me resize my screen in real time.
Excellent.
Yeah.
Well, at
the
least...
content
Oh,
really
it's
well.
because I'm... because I'm fast forwarding. I'm silly.
Too fast, too furious?
I went too fast and I was too furious. That is correct. That is exactly correct. Don't forget a trail mix for those that have to travel. Okay.
Oh, good. I'm gonna put myself on my clipboard.
Well, that's the great part about granola bars. Is essentially trail mix pressed into a sticky ass bar.
That's true. Sticky ass bar.
That's right.
That's the brand name, coincidentally.
That's right. It's my brand, actually. I own that one.
Oh. That
The sticky
explains
ass bars.
it. Favorite.
Good. Good. I'm glad you support the company.
Yes.
That is excellent.
That's all we eat in my household.
Oh. Is that because that's all we pay you?
That's right. I'm taking it home with me.
We're gonna have a talk with you about this. Those granola bars were meant for your work,
No.
work environment, and
Sir, that's my only benefit.
this constitutes as theft from the company. So you know, this is your first warning. We're not gonna take any action, but you can't take those home. Your kids will have to eat something else.
Oh no. All my Kerbal children will starve.
What about my Kerbal children?
That's great.
Have you married a Kerbal astronaut yet? We told you to do that.
Oh. We'll have to find one of those. I have some guests bringing food that's not granola bars.
Wow.
Yeah, it's really gross fruitcake instead.
Gross.
Yeah.
And I love The Sims. I haven't played The Sims in a while. I should do that. I need to
Good
look
quality.
into it. I had put on some risque mods the last time I played, so I'm gonna have to like go clean everything out before I launch that back up. Yeah. Did you know that there's lots
The thing
of
that takes away the blurs?
super
Yes.
dirty no, it's
Oh,
it's more than that. There's a lot. There's a lot. Like there's some crazy shit out there, not gonna lie. There's some things that blew my mind. I was like, this is real? Kids can get access to this?
Well,
And the answer is yes. The answer is yes, pretty easily.
Kids who can download things on their own.
So most kids then.
Most kids that. They made it a little harder to mod versus Sims 2.
That's true. It is harder to mod, and to get those more risque mods, you usually have to go through a couple more steps than your average mod.
Yeah. But where there's a will, there's a way.
Yeah. Yeah, I had a will. I started playing The Sims and found a way. But yeah, it's pretty amazing the kinds of things you can mod into there. It's pretty fucking amazing, not gonna lie.
I'm gonna get rid of the furniture in the office. Everybody-
Sell all the furniture. We need the money. They don't pay us anything.
No. We have to share one room.
I wonder if
We
I'm
should
gonna
get a
land in
room.
the water. I don't really know for sure. It's dark.
Wait, did I mention we live at the office?
Oh, you sleep there?
Yeah, we sleep here now.
Well, that's fine.
Oh, good.
As long as you're
Very
getting
flash.
the work done.
Yeah, I think so. Relatively speaking. They're socializing a little bit. I'm gonna have to make them get to work. Get rid of their television.
Yeah, they can't socialize.
No. Gotta put in our offices.
This is an office. We have important space work to do.
We do.
Analyze
Make
this
sure-
data. I'm sending data in here soon.
Oh, good. Get them to analyzing.
I'm landing now. We're not in space. We're back on Kerbin. It's just dark.
I don't know the difference between dark and space. That's not a predecessor to my job requirements.
No, it was not a requisite skill to be able to tell the difference between nighttime at the ocean and space. They do look very similar. I can't fault you on that.
Spatially unaware.
Yeah.
They do,
Yeah. But no, the ocean's like only 200 meters below me right now. It's very close. We're about to splash down. Or hit the ground. I can't remember exactly where I am landing. I think the ocean, but I'm not positive.
Uh-oh.
The land is fine too. Land is fine too. We got parachutes. We got everything going. We're good. I fixed the parachutes this time around. Remember I was talking about that? About how the parachutes weren't working? Well, now they are. Because I fixed them.
That was a small problem.
We did splash down. We're in water.
Yay!
Did that count?
Got
It did.
What
We
did
just
get
can't
instead of
see.
money?
Just science. So before we got science and money for doing things, now we just get science. So the only progression is through science and exploration and stuff. And then the missions just kind of give us things to do, to dick around with and things. So right now we only have one mission. Let's recover. Vehicle recovered. Excellent. Over to mission control. We'll go talk to this lady. Dr. Carrie Kerman. This is the one that I was calling that hoe because I couldn't remember her name. You floated. You looked like a big ice cube, and like an ice cube in a big old cup of coffee. Luckily, our vessels don't melt. Well, at least not in water. Okay, thank you.
They've never melted with under our care before.
That is not true. Establish an orbit around Kerbin with an apoapsis of less than 300 kilometers and a periapsis greater than 70 kilometers. Okay, I will see what I can do. Now I have lots of science. Have your people analyze the data. I'm using the science.
Alright, analyze data. Tinker? Right, tinker.
What's
Tinker
this?
the data.
Science Junior. It's even smaller. It's funny. Remote
That's
guidance.
the intern.
We can start putting up some satellites if I get this research.
Ooh.
I don't really have any of the fancy science though. Moon landing. Hello, Yorchley. How are you doing? It's going well. I'm making rockets. If you would like to see what life is like at the DyNASA offices, you can check that out over at the Leora Love channel. She's our head admin at DyNASA.
Currently trying to have scientific breakthroughs.
You just gotta try hard enough, and eventually it'll just happen.
That's right, that's how that works. Our programmer just decided he doesn't like programming.
Well, that is unfortunate.
It is.
Marvelous. I don't have it. Maybe Graskell can post it real quick. Actually, I can probably post it here. It is TV/Lyora. There. That's the one. That's the ticket.
Oh, I think I have. Oh, I don't have yours linked up. I have Call Me Kevin on there. I had yours at one point. I think.
That's okay.
Promote.
I ain't mad about it. But yeah, that's that. You may know her from the GSP channel as well. She's
Hey,
been
thank you
around.
for the follow. Yes, I've been around in the office.
In the office. That's right. That's correct. Maybe I
You called
should
me
build a
bitch earlier. No.
plane. What? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. You don't know what you're talking about.
I don't know what I'm talking about.
This company specializes in gaslighting as well.
Yes. There's glass in it.
Glass
Part of
lighting?
the hiring process.
Yes.
Where
We
going?
glass
Oh,
and lighten ya.
no, our Kerbal staff is on the loose. She just ran out of the building and flirted with somebody and ran back into her workstation.
Ah. A sophisticant. Alright, so the goal of this ship is to achieve the orbit from this mission here. The mission being achieve the orbit less than 300 kilometers apoapsis and 70 higher than 70 periapsis. So we will see what we can accomplish here.
Accomplished space.
Space will always accomplish space. That is always on in the cards. I wonder if we can maybe just borrow someone else's design.
Should I be concerned that Kerbalina is staring at the wall?
You should probably be concerned. Yes, she's probably having a stroke.
Oh, okay, she's sleeping now. That's a little less concerning.
You shouldn't let her sleep if you think she's having a stroke.
That's a good point. Did I mention we did not give her shoes?
You did not?
Nope, her work wardrobe does not include shoes.
I see.
It was an oversight in the clerical department. We don't give our Kerbal shoes anymore. Those cost money. We don't have money.
Yeah,
For science.
money's gone.
Mhm.
We took it all out.
Did.
On the bright
Are we-
side, building is super easy now.
It makes the snapping.
I actually have no idea how it's supposed to be pronounced. I've always pronounced it what I think. I've always said Lyora, but it's
Laura.
not correct. So
I've stopped correcting people.
yeah,
It's Laura.
yeah. She had to stop correcting people because she realized that I don't give a fuck. And we'll keep saying the same exact thing I've been saying. Because
Only been 8 years.
it's yeah, you've learned at this point that it's just not gonna change. Yeah, I feel nothing. I feel nothing.
I have no regrets.
I have no regrets. No regrets. Spurt my girt. Let me see. I don't know what to do to make this more powerful. Our thrust to weight ratio is fucking terrible. Why is that?
4 more rockets are needed.
Is it because this thing? 4 more rockets?
Yes.
Okay.
Based on no evidence whatsoever.
I'm on it. I need 4 rockets. Let's see. How are we gonna do this? You know, I've actually got a... Whatever achieves communicative goals. Yes.
Yes, exactly.
That's right.
Sometimes hey you works.
Yeah. She had
Oh, our
mentioned...
work mailbox. Cool.
Yeah. I don't know how best to attach more rockets. Maybe here? Like there-ish? Ouch.
Yeah.
And then we'll take some more of these bad boys and slap them on there.
Perfect.
And then there. Oh god, it's terrible.
It's beautiful. And
We'll line that up
scientific.
down there, and then this one will line up down here. There you go.
Oh, perfect.
Oh god,
Symmetry.
it's not symmetrical at all.
Symmetry with a kick.
That's right.
Our
Okay.
staff members are talking in the toilets together.
Oh, that's
About
not
fish.
sanitary.
It's not. Get to work.
The thrust to weight ratio is fucking terrible. We need to bump all of these up.
You savage! It hurts my eyes watching it not perfect.
I'm sorry.
Make it
There's
slightly
nothing I can do, okay? I tried. This is a terrible rocket.
Guess we need just one more rocket.
One more? Okay.
Just one.
I'll just slap it on there. And there, just, we'll do one rocket right here.
Perfect. The best symmetry. At least you didn't put like one single fin on the right side all by itself.
Yeah.
Oh no, our laboratory is running low on supplies. Apparently. I don't know what that means. I've never had that notification before.
Oh my god. Okay.
Plants.
So,
Oh, beautiful.
there. Now, now our thrust to weight. Oh, I see what was going wrong, actually.
Oh.
My math was correct. I just was... Never mind. I was just doing it wrong. Alright, so we need to get rid of all of those. And then fire that at the same time.
Fire them, we just hired them.
Quiet, you. I told you not to interrupt my building. Sorry.
Just wanted to make sure I got my orders correct, sir.
Okay, fair enough. Thank you for all your hard work. Okay, why don't I have the Droz chute on there? Did it not save last time?
Whoa.
No.
What is this world I'm in?
I don't
An
know.
accidental philosophical question.
Yeah. I don't know how to answer that. I don't know if I'm the appropriate person to answer that.
The Kerbal world is larger than I expected, I'll just say.
Yes. Kerbal is very large. Danny, please.
Hurricane Danny is approaching.
Hurricane Danny is approaching.
Alright, I'm sending Kerbalina to go dig in the desert. I hope that's okay.
Okay.
Can you make it even more pointy? I don't know what
Even
that
more
means.
pointy.
Yes.
You have the Sims. Yeah. No. She's running the office inside.
Yes. I have dual monitors here. My
That's right.
clipboard has my my office view on it. My
Danny,
desktop
please stop screaming into my mic, please. God. She's over here recording a fucking screamo album. Wah! Wah!
We'll just auto-tune her.
Mm-hmm. Wah! Alright, so I'm gonna attach some lights. Does it need to be more pointy? I can make it more pointy.
It doesn't need to be, but should it be?
I can do that.
It's like pointy things in the office. Like pencils and styluses and tacks.
Yeah.
Yeah, all about it.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna redo the fairing. I needed to redo it anyway to accommodate for the new lights. There we go. And then up from there. And then we'll make it super pointy.
Yay! Carbolina is very happy about this. So pointy.
Extra pointy.
Perfect.
Even more pointy.
Conehead pointy now.
Oh yeah. You wanted it. You wanted it.
We're all about the
Check.
aesthetics here.
Yes, it worked.
It's so
My
pointy.
God.
What has science caused?
Alright, you gotta name this fucking thing.
Pointius.
Pointius.
Maximus.
Pointius Maximus.
Phallicus.
Phallicus. Fantastic. Alright, we're not quite done yet. There's a couple more things I wanted to add. Let's see. My thing didn't get attached for some reason, so
Oh no.
get that up in there somewhere.
Oh, we have coworkers.
Coworkers.
Yeah, there's a lab technician and a receptionist that isn't me.
Wow.
What?
You're gonna burst into a parallel universe with that tip. Yeah. Yeah.
Yes.
We're kicking off multiversal war.
Yeah, that's what's happening on my side, my stream.
Wow.
It's the multiverse result.
The result of our multiversal fuckery.
Yes, this is the future.
Wow, that's big.
Time was distorted. Whoa, that looks cool. Opens up like the thing from Foundation.
Yeah. Yeah. It's just protecting that small little thing, and the rest of this is all just. It's all air. It's empty.
It's all empty on the inside.
That's funny.
It's all about the thrust,
That's
not
right.
the volume.
Yeah. You damn right. Let's slap a docking port. These docking ports are huge. I don't know where to put it.
I'm a grown-up.
Yeah.
I'm
Big adult,
mature.
a big adult person. That's what you are.
Yes. I'm not giggling. What are you talking about?
It's fun. It's funny. Okay. So I don't have anything to say. Ah, I see. Okay. So yeah, we need a stack separator there.
Ah. We're viewing a trash bin currently.
Why does it keep fucking up my stages? It's so annoying. Okay, I've got to redo my staging. Okay, this. That one goes all the way down here somewhere. Okay, so up next is the fairing.
Aw, you wouldn't let me swab him. Just normal office thing.
Sounds like it.
We're doing our monthly drug tests on some of the Kerbals that we know are doing drugs.
Gotta weed out the druggy Kerbals, huh?
Yeah, sometimes we select the ones we want to weed out. You know how it is.
Yes, unfortunately I do.
Eureka, we had a breakthrough.
All of those.
This is going to go well.
Those break off. And then that fires. And then after that's done, we run this. And this. Probably don't even need this middle stage anymore, but we'll keep it in there. Fuck it. Where could you go wrong with more rockets?
Yeah, sure it'll be fine. Gotta stabilize the other 5.
Save. Yes. There we go. Okay, we've saved now. I guess that's it for what we were going to be able to add. I wanted a docking port on there in case we needed to try and do a rescue. But I think we'll just hope for the best. That's how we usually handle these things.
Let's put our most basic people on this one.
That's right.
Who's the most replaceable Kerbal we have on staff?
Why don't we have... Is it just way too heavy?
Too much junk in the trunk now?
It's just way too heavy. These boosters aren't adding the lift we were hoping they would. Maybe I should just... Yeah. I'll just burn them all at the same time.
Yes.
And then,
I'll be fine. It's stable.
I don't think it's getting the right TWR numbers, honestly. I don't think that's correct.
What is the TWR number?
The thrust to weight ratio number. I think that it's underrepresenting the amount of delta V I've actually got, which is the amount of force basically my rockets have. I think it's underestimating that, but I think I must be wrong because it's saying the same thing still, and I don't have enough to even move. We'll find out here in a second when it doesn't move.
Did someone leave the sprinkler system on the launch pad again? Told them not to do that. At least they stopped blowing leaves.
Oh, that's why it couldn't calculate. It's because it's really, really high. Oh no.
Perfect.
Well, it's nice to know that my math was right. I thought so. I thought for sure it should. That was the TWR should have been over 1 at least, but because that's why all you really need is it to be over 1 for it to have lift. It needs to be over 1. So you're shooting for something like 1.5 TWR.
What did we get?
It was showing like 0.4, but that's no way that's the case because it launched off the fucking planet like it's got fucking its planet's people needed it. Like it's gone, dude.
Going to the moon.
Oh, we are breaking. Okay,
Oh, no.
yeah. Yep.
Oh, no.
Yep. Yep. Okay.
Now we're just an arrowhead in space.
That's right.
Success.
Look at all these pieces of my ship.
It's everywhere.
Uh,
You made confetti.
honestly, I'm gonna go really high up if I keep this. Yeah. This broke too. Like it didn't fall off like it's supposed to. So upsetting. Get off me.
Oh no!
Yes,
No.
I'm shook free.
It's like I split it in half. It's like I hatched.
I'm free.
Free.
All right, we're going to revert that one to the VAB and see if we can't like save and load that up, and maybe it'll fix. It doesn't seem to think everything's attached. I think that's why it was giving me weird numbers.
Oh, that explains it.
Yeah, now it's showing a TWR 2.56. The fuck? Of course.
That's quite a difference.
That's quite a difference, yes. I thought it wouldn't launch at all, and it turns out it had way more than it needed.
Oops.
Alright, so now what I'm going to do is move you up and you there. Yeah, see, 1.7. That's. I knew I was doing my math right. Vindication.
Yes.
I fucking knew it. I knew it. I was like, there's no way with 4 fucking thumpers strapped onto this bitch that the TWR is at 0.4. There's no fucking way. Those rockets are way too strong. There's no way. There's no way. This is gonna work a lot better. Okay, so
Best minds on the case.
Science.
Science.
All right, there and there. Okay, now I think we should be prepared. Yeah. Okay. Pontius Maximus Phallicus is ready to launch once more. It's ready. Its asymmetry gives it a certain air of rugged manliness.
That's right. A little bit of the unexpected. A little edge.
That's right.
So, we've relocated our offices to below the gymnasium. the
Oh,
gym.
what was wrong with the other one?
We could only be there at certain hours
Oh,
of the day. Yeah. So we're just taking over the basement floor of the gym.
look at this monstrosity. How it's flying at all is a miracle to behold.
It's
Gaze
going.
upon it. And it is going. We're going to start turning a little bit here. All right, I'm teaching you all how to do an orbit. Are you ready?
Yeah.
So we hit a certain speed, somewhere above 150 meters per second or so. And then we try to tilt ourselves east along the curve of the planet, along the equator, essentially. What we're attempting to do is what we call a gravity assist. Essentially, what we're trying to have happen here is... Oh, got a stage. Okay. Wow, that went so fucking smoothly. It's like I built it properly. Oh my god. Okay. So now we're gonna go for a 45-degree angle here as we speed up. We can see our apoapsis is getting very high up, but really what we want that to hit is close to 300. So we're fine there. But basically what we're doing is we're turning ourselves into... So the planet Kerbin is a lot like the planet Earth, and it turns on an east-west bias, right? So basically what we're doing is we are trying to launch ourselves in such a way that the gravity pulls us down as we're curving around the planet, and we get a little bit of slingshot action around the planet to achieve that final orbit. It gets us a little extra delta V, essentially. Oh man, our apoapsis is way too high. We're gonna have to calm that down a little bit, but we've achieved what we wanted to achieve. Basically, we're in space. We have a shitting high, really high apoapsis, and which I can fix. We'll go over that here in a little bit. But basically, now that we're in space, we get to do the fun part, which is in space like manipulation, essentially, like orbit manipulation. So what we're gonna do here, I took the fuel. I guess it's a good thing I don't need fuel right now. Can we just get rid of that? There, that's what's supposed to happen, you see?
Ooh, perfect separation.
That's right. Look at this. We are looking dandy. We are in space. I love space. We can turn on lights now in case we accidentally oh wait. Are you not gonna turn on? How come?
No, did you recharge the batteries?
I guess not.
No. Oh dear.
Turn on. I'm sad.
Oh.
That did not work out. Okay, well, I don't have any science to do here or anything. Basically, we're just getting up high, up closer to our apoapsis. And we need to, at this point, so actually it'll be easier if we look at this. So, here's our current orbit. Right now, it's not much of an orbit. It's going up really high above the planet and then coming crashing back down because our periapsis is negative, which means it's below the surface of the planet, right? So what we want to do is when we get close to our apoapsis, close to that high point, we're going to do a maneuver. Yes. That's you are exactly correct. Well done. We are going to do so, but now here's the real question: in what direction do we point our craft before we increase our thrust? That is the real question.
Will we know where we are, which way we're facing?
Yeah. So we have a couple different things we know. We have our prograde, which is the direction we are currently heading, if that makes sense. So here, this is easier to... So prograde is the direction we're going, right? Retrograde is the opposite of that. The direction we came from, essentially. The direction we're coming from. And then we have a couple others. We have radial, which is 90, I believe it's 90 degrees from prograde and retrograde, and then the opposite, which is on the other side. And then we have normal and anti-normal, which are cardinal based, I feel. It's just north and south, if I recall. Anyway, we're going to point ourselves prograde. We're going to point ourselves in the direction that we are heading, right? And then when we reach our apoapsis, which is roughly now, we're hitting there now, we're going to start a burn. And what we'll see happen is we'll see our orbit start to expand, see? And we're getting a little bit of a glitch right now where where our lines don't line up. That's one of the bugs that's currently in the game. So unfortunately, it's a thing. But we can use our numbers here. And basically what we're looking for is we want our periapsis to not only get to a positive point, which we're going to need to really work on, because I'm going to need to trim this apoapsis back down. Because if you remember, I have to have my apoapsis of less than 300 kilometers, and right now it's at 400. So I'm going to have to trim that back. Although, I think what should happen... Come on. Let's kill our engines for now and reach our new apoapsis, or get closer to our new apoapsis here. Okay, point ourselves prograde and burn again. We're almost there. We're trying not to waste too much fuel on these burns.
We can come home.
Yes, that would be the preference, yes. All right, so once our periapsis gets to about 80k, we're going to kill the engine. There. Okay. So now we're in an orbit, an actual orbit, where we will miss the atmosphere as we come around the planet, basically, right? If we miss the atmosphere, that means we won't slow down. And if we don't slow down, it means we would stay here perpetually at this point, without any interference, without anything else, without anything. If I don't do any, if I don't use any fuel, if we don't do any burns or anything like that, he will stay here forever.
Satellite.
He is a new satellite. Exactly correct. He is now a satellite around Kerbal. But we still haven't achieved our goal, because our apoapsis is at 450,000 meters and our periapsis is at 80. So the only one that's correct is the peri. The apoapsis is much higher than it needs to be. Now, luckily, we can do some more orbital maneuvers. So what we're going to do, this one is going to be based on timing. So essentially what we're doing this time is we want to trim our apoapsis down without changing our periapsis. So what we're going to do is wait until we reach our periapsis in our orbit, and then we're going to burn retrograde. What that means is burning in the direction opposite that we are traveling. Correct. Exactly. And what that'll do is it'll lower our apoapsis without changing our periapsis. As long as we are at our periapsis when we do it, at or around our periapsis when we do it. If I were to do it now, for example, at the apoapsis, all it would do is shrink our periapsis, and then we'd have that same problem we had on that last launch, where we would just end up straight into the planet. We would kill our orbit, essentially, doing that. And that's one way you can kill your orbit. That's actually the prime way to kill your orbit and get down into the atmosphere and stuff, is to burn retrograde at your apoapsis. But all we're trying to do is trim our apoapsis down. So we're going to burn retrograde at our periapsis instead. But what that means is now we have to wait a good... if we waited in real time, probably about a day. So we're not going to do that. We're going to go ahead and speed up and float around the planet a little bit here. Actually, let's get some nice views before we... we're about to go into the dark side. If only my lights were working. Stupid lights. We're going to have to toy with that in the VAB. Oh! I went too fast.
Don't get to see the face of our Kerbal anymore either.
No. Well, I mean, he's up there. See him?
Is he?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. There he is. He's little on my screen.
He's little, yeah. All right, we're slowly coming back into the, or close to the atmosphere. And like I said, what we're going to do is burn retrograde there for, well, basically until our apoapsis is below 300. We don't want to lose very much of our periapsis, though. That's the tricky part. So we're gonna have to be very specific about where we do this burn. So we're approaching the thing now, just in time. We're getting some nice sunlight right at our burn point. That's always nice.
Oh, pretty. A film.
Yeah.
Like a movie. Yeah.
What
Oh,
is
gosh.
going on? Why is it freaking out? Okay, never mind. I don't want to look at it anymore. I give up.
It's trying to warn you, don't stare
Yeah.
straight into the sun.
Yes. What's this? Maneuver, stability. Oh, we can do new science. Oh, it's not new. Damn it. It lied to me. All right. Speed up just a little bit. Get us to our parry at about 80. Almost there.
Harry the platypus.
That's right. Get us to our parry the platypus. All right, and burn. So you see we kill our apoapsis fast, but our periapsis slow. Ooh, perfect. We've accomplished it. We've done what we set out to do, and we have fuel to spare to bring Bill home.
Yay,
We
Bill!
are the champions.
Finally
That's right.
bringing someone home.
That's right. Well, I mean, I haven't done it yet. We were about to,
Possibly.
we have the opportunity to bring Bill home. Let's say.
Yay.
All right. So what we want to do now is at our, hold on. At our
Two, just in case.
apoapsis, we're gonna burn. I'm gonna show you something different this time. So this is a maneuver, and basically we're planning a burn ahead of time, essentially, instead of doing it in the moment like I've been doing. So I'm gonna mark us up at the apoapsis, and we're gonna burn retrograde until our periapsis gets into the planet, so we can go back to the planet. You know, so we can toy around with what that'll look like.
Well, I shouldn't make an ambitious Kerbal. That wouldn't be very helpful for our company.
Sure it would.
Yeah,
I like
okay.
ambition.
Ambition. And self-assuredness.
Yeah.
That's Kurt.
So now, on the bright side, what I can do is mark this up and then have a, I think there's a warp to maneuver button. Yeah, this button here. Now that I've set up this maneuver here on the apoapsis, I can just warp to it and it'll just do it.
Ooh, oh. I organized fast forward.
Yeah, organized fast forward, essentially, yes.
Very nice.
So I don't think it'll do the burn on its own. I don't believe we have that technology. But it'll show me when I should burn. You can see it counting down here. Now that I've warped around, it's only 15 seconds away. And it's only a 6-second burn. Only 76 delta V, which we have 757 right now. 2, 1, go! We're burning!
Yay.
We're doing it.
We're burning for science.
All right, that did it. So now we are just waiting to float back down to the planet, essentially. We will speed things up a little bit.
There's an engine running outside the Kerbal offices.
Oh no.
It's idling loudly.
You tell them to get their ass out of here.
Yeah. Get out of here!
That's right.
Hopefully they heard me. Oh, they must have. No, they're revving now.
Oh, god damn it.
Maybe
Alright.
someone challenged them to a race.
That's probably it. I'm going to burn the rest of my fuel.
Yay!
Slowing down.
Oh. I was like, hey, wait, why?
Just slowing down
Unintentionally.
before I get rid of it.
Okay. So we don't explode on landing?
That's a big part of it, yep. But yeah, I'm lowering our speed quite a lot with this maneuver here. We add the extra fuel.
I've hired new Kerbals without screening them for personality.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
All right, get rid of you. We're actually, yeah, we're just floating down now. About to pop the drow chute.
The dog shoot? Hey.
Yes, that's what we
Dog.
initially. It's named that because we initially tested it on dogs.
Oh. That explains a lot. Kerbal pups.
That's right.
Oh shoot.
It's the Doge chute. It's the only chute that managed to keep the dogs alive. The other ones ripped them right in half.
Oh no. We gave them as bed sheets to the Kerbal staff.
That's right.
Nothing goes to waste around here.
Yep. Excuse me. Hi, Danny.
Danny.
Who's
I
a
assumed it was
little
Danny. I couldn't hear
Danny?
Danny.
It is Danny.
Danny. We're moving into the gym.
The gym, you say?
Our new Kerbal offices underneath the gym.
Well, good.
Oops.
I don't have any data for you though.
Let's
We
see if
haven't
need to do
accomplished much.
We didn't do much of the science.
No new science anyway. It was all old science. Science we'd already had before.
We didn't learn anything new.
No. But Bill did survive, so at least there's that.
Yeah.
Oh, there is a G-force meter. I should have looked at that when I was doing that test. Now we're gonna have to do it again.
Oh. Apparently our offices are breezy.
Breezy.
Mhm.
Easy breezy.
Yeah,
Cover girl?
breezy pieces. Cover girl. Yeah, they do makeup on the showers level. We're really
Wow.
trying to budget now.
Wow.
Yeah. We sell it to Mary Kay. They lease it. And none of them have shoes. As
Isn't
is
that a
custom.
conflict of interest?
They pay us in science. Beauty science.
Beauty science.
Yeah.
All right. This Kerbal's gonna get out and plant a flag that first orbit landing site. We orbited Kerbin
What?
and
I'm glad you're writing
landed here.
Very scientific. Right.
There we go. All right.
Aww.
Da 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 da.
Yay!
Yay.
The name of Kerbal. Aren't we still on?
We're gonna run a little spacer. Look, He does a little. He pulls out his tube. He gets a little surface sample.
Aw,
Yes.
good little scientist.
Kerbal science. Oh, we did get a little science out of that. Yes, I guess we've never landed here before.
Oh no, we don't do a lot of successful landing on other planets.
Well, I mean, just on our planet. We haven't gone anywhere.
Oh, well, yeah, any planets, including our own.
We're on our planet. How do I get on here? How do I I don't know how to get back on my ship. Is there
Oh,
not a
no.
way?
Is there? Did we build it to be like launchable? Like, can't
Maybe.
you just walk home?
I could. Look, I don't want to walk home.
It's a long walk.
That's a very long walk.
So does that mean we need to build something that
Oh,
can
did I get in?
leave surfaces?
No, I didn't get in.
Oh.
It's empty. Yes, it's just he's on EVA. Yeah.
Oh.
Did I die? What happened? Oh,
Just chilling.
no, it's just okay. That was weird. Can I just like push it over? I think it's this hill I landed on. It's like just a bad angle.
It's unrecoverable now. Clearly. Slight hill.
um,
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 we live here now. At least it's the same.
You live here now. Yes, congratulations, Bill, on your new home.
This was advanced relocation scheme. Or trick you into moving to the opposite side of the planet.
All right. Well, we recovered Bill. I think we could still recover the ship too. What is this? Or did I recover everything? I guess I recovered everything. Okay. Good. Fine. Whatever. Excellent.
Job done.
Let's go talk to this hoe. There you are, you magnificent magnet of scientific study, you. Ah, she's trying to butter me up. She's gonna ask for a raise again.
Oh,
Tell her
fall
no.
for it.
We had a watch party to celebrate. There's an exact replica of your vessel made out of cake. It was surprisingly flammable. Yay. You might have noticed a new set of missions are now available. You see, if the main missions are canon, these contracts are the adventurous spin-offs. Some of these challenges bring in more science. Others exist to keep our part manufacturers happy. We can't afford to turn anyone away. You do know this is the first space program on Kerbin, right? Yeah, I knew that. Now that you've conquered Orban, it's time to go to the moon. Okay. I'm going to the moon.
Yay!
Establish an orbit around the moon with an apoapsis of less than 2,400 kilometers and a periapsis greater than 60. Okay. We have... we're concerned that some of the goo that gets dumped down the sink at the R&D center might be messing with the grass. It's too green, right? Take a quick peek and make sure we haven't made this place radioactive again.
Again.
Oh,
I
God.
thought we liked it that way. It seems so natural.
Strutco wants us to destroy our stuff around Kerbin. They have an idea for a strut to keep our astronauts attached to a vessel while in EVA. Staying attached to this ship while you don't float away? Why didn't we think of that? Yes. Why didn't we think of that?
Just string?
Research.
We'll
And
put a good
then-
Kerbal on that.
That's right. We will make sure.
Question them. Yes.
Okay.
Inquiry will begin.
Inquire. Inquire immediately. Okay. Here we are. What's our goal?
Moon.
That's right.
Moon.
Moon.
landing.
It's time for moon.
Yay.
Are you... No, is this the one? Yeah, this is the one. Load. Yes.
Ah, the pointy.
Yes.
Pointy
I'm
to the
taking
moon.
Pointius Maximus Phallicus. It's the best one for the job.
Somehow.
It really is. It really is though. So, all right, we need to work on our lights here. That part needed fixed. Actually, you know what? We're doing a whole new thing this time around. Here's what we're doing. Is this on its own? Yeah, this. These
We
can go over
compiled
here.
The scientific data here in the Kerbal Labs and determined pointy with lots of rockets was the way to go.
That's right.
That's what we do with that
Lots
data.
of data went into that.
Yes. We crunched all the science. We even just threw down my keyboard just now. How to put
Yep.
emphasis.
It's very exciting stuff.
Yes. I was recreating the moment that we figured it out in the labs.
Yeah.
Ha!
Aha! Eureka! Threw everything around. All willy-nilly.
All Willie Nelson.
Willie Nelson.
I was listening to a radio station,
Uh-huh.
and the DJ accidentally said Willie Nelson instead of Willy Nilly.
Excellent.
Yes.
Excellent.
And I've remembered it ever since.
Okay. Can I just... Okay. I need to put... So we got that. I need to put an engine on that bad boy. And then some landing bits. You know?
Landing bits.
Yep. Some bits for landing.
Less crashing, more landing. That's always a good
Less
thing.
crashing, more landing. Exactly correct. And then you get to go on top. So this time I'm trying to build something that can make it over to the moon and then make it back. The only part that needs to make it back is the lander part, really, technically. But what I want to do is make it so it attaches up here. So we're probably going to change. He won't be pointy anymore.
Aww.
I can still make it pointy, just not pointy like this. It'll be a little different.
I suppose that's okay.
That's the other terrier. That's going to be the get to the moon terrier.
So you're all based on dogs.
That one is. That one is.
We do dog-based science here, primarily.
Yeah, that's true. Mostly dog-based science. Extend. Will that
That's
be
why I
enough?
have our scientists learning veterinary medicine.
Good. That's, yes, important. Yes. All right. Pull those back in. That's good. And then we will do another docking port up here. Will this work? I think so. Let me just flippy dippy, right? And then and then like this. You know, actually, the pointy works a lot better for this build that I've got. I kind of will just modify this ever so slightly.
Pointy is supreme.
Pointy is always supreme, yes. Oh no. I wasn't done. You broke.
Oh no. Need the pointy to work to get to space. Moon.
Moon. Okay. We are going to the moon, god damn it.
Take the fruitcake from the neighbors. Feed the staff.
Yes, let them eat fruitcake.
Yes. Let's fight this random person. I don't know why. I don't know why they're fighting.
We've done it. Pointy is pointy again.
Yay!
Oh no. It's poking out. Hold on. Fix it.
Oh no. Too pointy.
It's too pointy.
I want the fruitcake.
Okay.
Impersonate family member. Take the fruitcake.
Out like this. And then up. Maybe in a touch. And then up. And in a touch. Oh no.
Coming in last place.
Eh?
Stream is at the bottom of the lobby, coming in last place.
What?
I don't know. I had someone
Minus?
pop in and say, "No, my version of our stream."
Oh, it's a person being like, I could make your stream better if you give me your money.
It could be.
I think it is.
That's
That's where this is
80%
going.
of my
100% where this is going. Okay, I know it. That's mine too.
But don't you want to use their design packages that they used AI to create for you?
Yeah. You
That's
know
what
it.
Fiverr's for.
Yeah. I'll just do it on Fiverr. Fuck you.
Trying to get the fruitcake out of this guy's hand. That's very important for our scientific mission. Give me a fruitcake.
I need it.
Need this. Ask him what his problem is, and then fight him and take his.
Take the fruitcake.
What is your problem? Why won't you give us the fruitcake in your hand?
That fires at the same time. Then that goes. Yep. Okay, and then yeah, the
Wow,
rest.
it's
of these.
lumpy and pointy at the same time.
Yes, I've accomplished something very special here.
Oh no.
Very special
HR's
indeed.
doing a bad job over here.
Oh no, RCS on there, huh? All right, let's pull this off here so we can work on it. Is this not RCS? Hmm.
Don't know what that means.
It's
Science.
radial control something. I can't remember. It's for spinning.
Wow.
It's your
Alright.
rotational control, essentially.
Spinning time. Now
Yeah.
they're just standing outside the door as if they're hitmen.
Maybe they are. Did you ask?
Didn't ask. That's really would catch them off guard, I think. Hi, are you a hitman?
Hey, are you
How'd
hitmans?
you know? Are you hitman?
They knew too much.
You did. Wow, so surprised.
Well,
Amazing.
okay.
They're still just standing there. One of them has wet themselves. I don't think they're leaving.
What a hero.
The hitmans aren't very good at their job.
Pretty sure. Yeah, the SRW 125 is a radial. And then now we have a thruster block as well. That's good. Let's slap some parachutes on there. Good idea. Slap it on there. Slap the drone chute on there. Okay. You guys are gonna launch with all of
Lumpy in
those.
the middle now, by the way.
Huh?
Why is it lumpy? What
To
happened?
accommodate for this.
Oh, I
Slots
see.
in right there, see?
Oh, I get it.
Yeah.
Boop, boop, boop,
Whoop,
peekaboo.
whoop,
There's the science. There's the gun.
Okay. I think we are actually. This is a perfect. This is a perfect vehicle with no flaws whatsoever.
What a lovely specimen.
Nothing could go wrong.
No, this will be perfect.
All right,
This'll
you go
land
over
amazingly.
here, and then do I want to be able to? Actually, I think I want. Wait. Think, KJ. Think.
You think, and I'll make noises.
Ah!
Help you focus.
Thank you. Thank you. It's very helpful. Thank you.
It's like white noise when you're used to screaming in
right.
the background.
That's right. I guess I don't need that generator, fuck. Because actually I want to connect back to it. So yeah, I don't want that there. So let's take this off here. What's this? Heat shield. Yeah, that can stay on there. Well, actually, no, we do want that like that then. Okay, never mind. Just kidding. I'm ready to launch. We've got too much going on, and this thing's gonna fall apart on the fucking launch pad. But by God,
It'll go down and with a bang. That's the one.
yeah, it'll go down like a challenger mission.
Yes. Oh, listen, does he have this?
Are you a child watching this stream? Well, go ask your mommy and daddy what the challenger mission.
Oh, that was before my time.
It'll be fun.
Was it? Was it before our time?
A little
That
bit.
was before our
A
time.
tiny bit. It was like 70s.
Oh, tiny bit.
Tiny bit.
Tiny bit. I'm not that old.
I don't
No, I'm
know.
older than that. That much
I'm
older
pretty
than
sure you're ancient, right? Like,
Was there when we made the first rockets, actually.
hmm.
In China.
Yeah. Hold on, I have to look it up now.
In, like, what, 392?
Oh my God. On
What?
January 28th, 1986.
Oh,
So
okay. So never mind.
go ahead. You were saying? You were saying?
Before our time,
It's
though.
before my time.
Before my time.
Yeah, barely.
Years and years. I'm only 27.
Oh, yes, that's right. Yes. That's right. I must have had you mistaken for someone else.
Someone far older.
Someone far older. Yes.
does that make you 26?
Yeah, I guess that makes me what? Fucking, yeah, 26 now? Great. I'm down for that. I wish. Oh god, this thing has problems. Oh no. Oh god.
Lumpiness is like a pendulum.
It's
we're
too top
starting
heavy. It's way too top heavy.
Yay.
Whee!
Swirling.
We're gonna drill a hole in the atmosphere. We're gonna get straight through there.
Yes. With a drill that's slightly out of control.
Ah! Somebody help me.
Asymmetry coming back to haunt us.
Yeah. Ah. Ah. Okay.
Okay. Just residual spin.
Maybe we can
Oh,
straighten out
no.
here. Hold up,
Oh,
hold up.
no.
No, I'm trying to straighten her out. This may not work.
Everything's good. We're good. It's a little wonky, but we're good.
I don't think we're going to accomplish what we wanted to accomplish with this ship. It's a little too heavy on the top end.
Yeah, something tells me you're right.
I didn't realize how heavy that lander was.
Yeah, maybe that needs to go lower, I think. Oh, but it can't because it's got to break apart, doesn't it?
Yeah. Actually, you know what? Pontius Maximus Phallicus. Goodbye.
Goodbye, Phallicus.
I'm building a new ship
Caesar.
with blackjack and hookers.
Oh. And
Um,
Landers.
that's right. Well, so here's how we're gonna do it this time. I think because I want to start over fresh here and see what we can do. We're gonna start out. Basically, we're gonna build a ship to carry the lander in it, and basically, the last ship I built, the one I was building just now, the lander was part of the ship and would break away, and then we'd have no control over the rest of the ship while we were gone with that lander. The way I'm doing it this time is we're gonna have a big ship that has a cargo bay that carries the lander inside. So we're gonna have 2 astronauts at risk this time instead of just one.
The protesters have already started arranging outside.
Fuck 'em. That's always been our stance.
Don't send 2 Kerbals into space.
I'll send however many Kerbals I want. You can't stop me.
There's a counter protest going on, so it's okay.
A counter protest, you say?
Yeah, send more Kerbals.
Send all the Kerbals.
2 is not enough.
That's funny. Good. Excellent. So we need, basically we're gonna build a couple different pieces to this. Here's the big cargo bay. I'm gonna open it up. Basically, we're gonna try and slap the here. Where is coupling? We're gonna do a clampotron in here if we can somehow, and then maybe we can clamp directly to that with a lander. All right, let's build the lander real quick. This we're gonna want it needs a
What is your stance on sending 2 Kerbal into space that may perish on this trip?
objection leading the fucking interview. Stop that.
Objection leading the interview.
Yeah, stop that. Stop asking specific questions to your interviewee.
That's right.
How dare you?
Only vague questions.
How dare you?
Sup?
Sup? That's more like it.
How about that sports team?
Yes, good. Good. Better watch yourself.
Signed several NDAs. There's an NDA about one of the NDAs.
Yes, yes. That was because of Phil.
Phil can't
Fucking
discuss that NDA.
Phil.
Phil.
I hate that guy. Alright,
Send Phil to space this time.
I wish. Would that I could. Let's do that. Large solar panels. Is this something that gets deployed? No, it just sits on there. Okay.
It's okay, the Kerbal speech she just told did not inspire anyone.
Understandable. Communotron.
Does it talk?
No.
Aww.
No, it doesn't. Okay, the battery goes in there. Where's my science stuff? Here we go. We're gonna get a science junior. Actually, no. Close that. A regular science junior.
You're a regular science junior.
Yeah, a regular science junior he was.
Ah,
There.
okay. Or she, wise guy.
You haven't missed much. More of the same.
Science.
Science. That's right. We're doing so much science.
Yes. We landed on a faraway planet. Actually, we landed on our exact planet.
We landed on this planet. Yeah.
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 And then we failed at launching.
Good stuff.
Yeah, good time.
Yeah. Put that there. There. Okay. Let's get some lights.
This is a weird encounter I just had. Oh, yes, lights. Do you make the lights work?
I'm gonna try.
Yeah.
We'll actually give
Okay.
ourselves a ladder this time too. How about that?
Ooh,
Where do
maybe we
they
can take
go?
A ladder to the moon.
Yeah, I wonder where they come in and out of this.
Yeah, we gotta make sure that they can leave and re.
Yeah, actually get on there again. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
they weren't able to do it before.
Only stairs, Graskell says.
Only
No
stairs.
Yeah. I won't weigh it down at all. It would be perfect.
Okay. Only stairs.
That's a very strange adult sight.
Yeah. Yeah. Your high quality stair content.
I think there's a certain niche of it where people just watch people barefootly walk upstairs.
Yeah. What on the Irish hell? All pubs are closing at 9 p.m.
Yep.
Thanks, Obama. I agree.
Oh, Christmas Eve. Was this St. Stephen's Day? I don't know when that is.
I don't either.
Is it Boxing Day before or after Christmas?
After. Boxing Day is
Okay.
the day after Christmas.
Oh, because you're recycling boxes or something.
I don't know. I don't know about all that. All I know is it's the day after.
It's in my head canon.
Good, good.
It's gotta be true. Too bad we fired the one Irish staff member we had. For exploding too many rocket chips intentionally.
No, he's not fired. He's just on hiatus.
Oh, okay.
Extradition. Hiatus. He He got in trouble with the law.
He's on the lam, really.
Yeah. Now
Not
he's on
allowed
the
in some
lam.
countries. Yeah.
Yes.
Bah.
This is not gonna work the way I wanted it to.
I forgot. He's Irish. He's on the sheep.
Ah, yes. Yes, that makes sense.
Okay. Just making myself cackle.
He went back to Kerbal ISIS. Oh
No.
no! Space
No.
ISIS!
No. Definitely.
I warned you that he would do that. That he'd go straight back to the open arms of space Nazis.
No. Of course. It's only a matter of time. Evilness prevailed.
What if I design the launcher to get launched into space, and then I launch a second ship for it to connect to once both of those ships are in space, and then that second ship boosts over to the moon?
So a space station, basically?
Kind of. It would help save weight if I did it that way. That's the important bit there. So if I got rid of that.
We're blowing bubbles and doing science for you, right? In the lab
Thank you.
right now.
Thank you.
Of course.
I'm glad someone cares about the science.
Yes.
Alright,
And the
so
bubbles.
basically, if I do it this way, the nice thing about the way basically it'll make it a lot easier for me to survive. I can basically ditch this lander at
Can you pick it up
the
as you
moon
go? Oh.
and like not come back for it, and just bring my dudes and my science all back to Kerbin.
Oh. Do you like keep it there and just bring it along with you? Is that something that can be done?
The ship?
The landing thing.
Oh, the lander?
Yeah.
Maybe. It depends on if my ship's strong enough to bring it back, and it won't be. And it certainly won't survive re-entry. So it might as well just leave it over like near the moon. It'll just become space trash. Essentially.
Good. That's what they pay us for. We get paid by the trash division of Kerbal Lands.
That's right.
They sometimes give us extra garbage to take up there. That's why it's so heavy.
Alright. So
Researching elements.
here's our little lander. We just need to get it up into space, and we need to attach. Hi, Danny. We need to give a docking port to attach to something. Is this the door? Should I just attach it
How much they dislike you.
on the top? Yeah, if I'm leaving it behind, then I can do that, yeah. Okay.
Cool. So Graskell reported he put the statistics for his first launch, and he said we had a 200% casualty rate.
At Space ISIS?
I suppose so.
That makes sense.
Not known for their aeronautics.
Indeed. Alright, so this thing just needs to make it to an orbit. So, let's give it a decent sized tank and a Terrier engine.
Yeah. The dogs are back. Yay.
And then we will. Let's see. The wreckage fell on a playground. Oh no.
Can't put anything in this. That's weird. The wreckage became the playground, I think you mean.
Hi, Danny. Are you just needing attention, honey? I'm sorry. Pay attention to
Protocols. Oh,
me.
good, we can't yet.
Pay attention to me.
I'd like to report we are not able to add safety protocols to some of our equipment yet.
Okay. Good. Safety protocols are not necessary.
Good. Because we don't have them.
Good.
Glad we're on the same page. That's why we make the big bucks. Wait,
That's right.
That's why you make
That's
the big
right.
bucks.
That's right. That is correct. You are correct.
Elon Musk.
Elon Musk.
Well, it sounds like a weird cologne.
Yeah, it does. It really does.
Oh, my Kerbal is sad.
Oh,
It's sad Kerbal.
sad
It's just
Kerbal.
space. It's Bill too.
Bill.
Well,
Oh no.
it's a Hurricane Ada. Oh, we're in science though. Studying things.
That's
I don't know
right.
what things. Oh, they broke a coffee maker.
Okay, and then fuel. Need some monopropellant. Slap that up in there. Okay. This lander is gonna be the death of me.
And possibly 2 Kerbals.
Whoa. Well. Yeah.
Neither confirm nor deny. There are no plants outside of our lab. I'm just gonna watch the drone people walk by. You're ready for space.
Hmm.
Hmm. Why is it so high up?
Oh, I'm just needs more stuff.
Needs more fuel, rocket fuel.
Needs more umph.
Yeah, the thing I accidentally said, yes.
Oomph. Yeah. Little umph.
Oof.
Oomph. Oomph.
Yes. I always put oomphs in my
Mm.
speeches.
Understandable.
Oh, the welcome wagon has arrived again. Maybe this time they won't get stuck and pee themselves.
Hate it when
For
that
science.
happens.
Yes. Very scientific process. Oh no! Why can I put a table in my inventory? I tried to take their food, but they won't sit and I can't steal it from them. They already left. That was quick. Ooh, it's pretty colorful.
What?
Let's go to space. Do-do-do-do-do.
Let's go to space.
Generally, I encourage the Kerbals to steal food out of people on the streets' hands since we don't feed them.
Smart. That's just good business acumen right there.
Aw, didn't succeed. It wasn't fast enough. Train them to be faster. Lay in wait next to the food station.
That's right.
Oh,
You're
oh,
not
the
doing
drink,
it right.
Get it. Oh, too slow. No, don't go home. You have to wait.
These are who you hired.
Yes.
Useless.
They are useless. I'm trying to feed them though. On a budget. Steal from the kid. Yes, she stole from the child.
Good.
Good. She's ready to help out in the
That's
science
right.
lab.
That's right. You're ready.
The kid had to get another plate of food. Steal that food. Oh, they're gonna have to share plates now. They're gonna eat off of each other's plates.
Why are you not connected? I'm confused.
Oh no, they got there too late. It was snapping too, but it's not really snapping
Danny.
too. Danny did it.
You're killing me, girl.
I'll have to steal food in the morning. Make them sleep on the couch.
And then we don't burn that at all. Right, okay. I think this is ready. This is going to be called Moonlander Pre-Launch. Because we're going to launch this into space ahead of the thing that'll actually take us to the moon. Yeah. Now, will it launch? I didn't test anything, so probably not. We'll find out.
YOLO. It's the only one way
We're
to find
gonna
out.
find out. Oh, actually, I did forget.
'Cause there's two ways to find out, but we're not going to do the science with the math. Three ways: science, math, or just go for it.
Just going for it. Just winging it.
It's awkward when you zoom in a lot and the building they're standing in disappears and they look like they're just staring at each other.
Yeah. That is
On the
awkward.
job.
I think I would rather you guys go up a little bit here. There.
It's making me real life hungry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh
Digital
no.
food looks delicious.
Oh no. Alright, can I just launch? Are you not gonna let me launch?
It doesn't, because it still thinks it's not attached.
I guess.
Can we just make it explode in a dramatic fashion?
Well, it's all attached now. It's showing all as attached.
Stop talking and steal this food. It works.
So because it doesn't have a heat shield and parachute, is that why you're not letting me? Do I have to put it on there even though it's not going to need it?
Oh no, there's actual safety protocols now.
I guess so. Well, we're about to find out. I'll slap a parachute on there just to appease it. And a heat shield, okay. Ugh. That one's here. Yep.
appease the rocket gods.
That's right. I guess it needs to go. Do we have a stack separator up in here somewhere? Have it be here, and then stack separator here, and then here. Okay, so that's the last thing we would do, is pop in that and that. No. Hold up. These go. You go up here. These go, then pop and burn, then pop, then we'll burn or save the rest of that. And then this burn is for landing and then getting back up off of the moon and back to our planet.
Oh, essential.
I don't think we're gonna. This is not gonna go well. I can smell it. I can smell it. This plan is not gonna end the way I want it to.
Pascal says it needs to be pointy, otherwise the enemies will get excited.
Oh, that's fair. I will work on making it pointy then. Let's see here. What is this? This is the.
I'm taking my 2-minute unpaid lunch break.
You don't get one of those.
I'm gonna step away from my desk for just
No. You will have carpal tunnel and you will like it.
No. but the granola, the only job.
The
part-
granola. You can't. It's no time. We're under a crunch.
I'm sneaking off. I'm hiding.
I
I'm making
can't
a break
believe
for
this. She's quit on us. Dock her pay immediately.
it. I can't find the cover to hide myself.
We told her that she would get paid for the first time ever as a Christmas bonus.
It went to my head.
Take that away from her immediately. She's not committed to the company.
We're back.
Very pinty. Check. Oh, it didn't work. No. Pinty. Yes. Yes, all is going according to plan. There you go. Are you happy with the pointiness of this racket? Is it too pointy? Here somewhere. This. Break that off. Then this is going to be my docking maneuver rocket. So at this point, or will that be the orbital maneuver rocket? We're just going to have to launch it and see what happens. Launch. Yorchley is excited because of the pointiness. Look how pointy. Look at the dramatic lighting we've chosen. Yes, excellent. I hope everyone's pleased. Pleased with the pointiest of rockets.
I have my single piece of bread.
That was never allowed. You're fired.
I brought my own lunch. It's
You're
bread.
fired.
Oh.
How dare you disrespect the company's benefits? You eat granola and you eat only granola.
It's only one slice of bread.
Alright, I don't think this thing's gonna be stable. What do you think?
Something tells me you're right, especially when we lose the bottom part of it.
It doesn't want to go.
Oh, that could be an issue.
What do you think, Bill?
It's fine. We don't need stability. Overrated.
Oh, it's broke. It is broke. Okay, revert.
No.
I think it was my time jump. Fucked it up. Will you? Why are you?
Is it kitty chaos time?
You
Kitty chaos time here too.
Are you hungry? Are you a hungry girl? Is that it? Are you starving?
Oliver! Oliver! Trying to get my cat to also start complaining. Oliver! Oliver! Kitties! Hey, piggies! That's what
Okay.
piggies, they usually respond.
I was having demands made of me.
Yes. I was trying to get my cats to start complaining too.
Perfect.
Surprisingly, they stopped because I'm not right next to their food bowl.
It probably is for the best that it didn't work. Yes, it's far too nice. Uh-oh, it worked this time.
Uh-oh.
Here we go.
This is gonna be fun.
It is more stable than I expected it to be. But I haven't
Yeah.
tried to move yet.
True.
Now we're gonna try and do some tilting, and this is where I expect we'll see some pain. That's actually pretty stable. Not bad.
Yeah, I think as soon as we lose the jetpacks, we're gonna get some issues.
I don't think so, honestly. I think it'll get easier at that point because we'll be in the thinner part of the atmosphere.
Ah.
So honestly, I think we might do okay. My one worry, I think we might let it cool off a little bit because it was going very fast. 400 meters a second.
Oh!
There we go. See?
Okay.
This is what we're looking for. And now we'll anger ourselves a little better. Go for like a 45. Or I just messed up. Yes. One of these two things.
One of those. Something.
Oh yes. No, this was a good launch.
Ooh. It's going. And it might come back.
It just might. Okay. So now it didn't quite get high as I wanted it to. So, and I worry that it doesn't have enough fuel to actually complete the orbit. I don't think it does. So I may have to revert this one and add a couple more rockets.
My cats have unplugged my second monitor, it seems.
Did they?
Yes, everything's gone dark. Oh, it's my camera they unplugged. And the monitor.
Oh
What
no.
have they done? Well then. I can't. Discord is gone now. Why is Discord gone? Oh, it was minimized. Okay.
Mm.
Don't know why they did this to me. Alright. Ground control is dropping to only surveillance now.
Okay.
Since I lost a screen. I'm down one screen.
Okay. I don't think I've got enough fuel.
Oh. Even after getting rid of some?
It'll be cutting it close, that's for sure. It's either perfect or it's short. We're gonna find out real quick here in a minute.
Which is surprisingly your description for your channel. I'm kidding. I don't even know what that means.
I don't know what that means either. I was smoking, that's the only reason I wasn't saying anything. I wasn't insulted into silence, promise. You said it while I was puffing on my thing, so I just...
So offended.
Okay, we're out of fuel. I was right. Okay. We got close. I want to try to revert to launch and see if I can't do a straight up and down and make that work.
Everybody wants that to work.
Yeah.
The basics.
That's right, Melinda.
Who's Melinda?
Kerbinda.
Kerbal.
Kerbalina.
One Melinda in my life.
I've never, I don't think I've known one. I can't think of a single Melinda. I've known Melodies, I've known Melanies, I've known variations on Mel, but not Melinda. Can't say I have.
Not a common one. The one that I know doesn't even go by Melinda. Doesn't even use that name.
Yeah.
Yes. Can I mess everything up by clicking on things?
I don't know.
I'm on my own screen now.
You are?
I'm stuck in my CRT monitor.
Uh-oh. Alright, so the goal with the straight up and down launch, it's very wasteful. Extremely wasteful, fuel-wise. But basically what we're doing is we're pushing ourselves so hard straight up and not wasting anything turning and fighting against the atmosphere. So what it's going to result in is our apoapsis, you can see, is at 100 kilometers now, as opposed to, I think it was like 60 something at the top of our curve. So what this means is we'll be able to pop this off us. There you go. And angle ourselves so that we are pointed towards the horizon. And then once we get out of the atmosphere, we'll burn our terrier.
Oh, that poor dog.
We'll burn our terrier engine for a while. And it's an engine, by the way. No. They're not monsters. Oh, wait. Yeah, never mind.
Debatable.
Just kidding. We kind of are. So, I'm going to keep myself pointed at our prograde horizon and burn all of our fuel, and that should, I think, put us into an orbit. Actually, maybe I should wait and burn at closer to the apo.
Ooh. Ooh. Oh, you can't see what I'm doing, but I've discovered a trick I can do. Oh.
You having fun?
Oh.
Oh.
Yes, I am.
I see.
Everything gets really big and really small. I am happy with this. I was just making it more action-packed.
Lovely.
Space travel. Yorshi Lee. Am I saying that? Yorchley.
Yorchley? I don't
Yorkshire.
really know. I've
Make
always
me hydrate.
that's what I've always said is Yorkshire.
Yorkshire. Yorkshire.
Yorkshire.
I hydrate.
Hydrate.
Hydrate. Hydrate.
Hydrate, hydrate. I still may not have enough fuel for this orbit. A real shame.
It is a real shame. Now I'm several TVs inside my TV.
Oh no. TVception.
Yes. This is like the Matrix. Oh, one scene. What are they saying? Do you speak
I am not
Kerbalese?
sure. I don't speak Kerbalese, no.
Okay. You probably should hire a translator since we deal with Kerbals every day.
Probably. Alright, we gotta revert this one. It's not gonna get into orbit the way we wanted it to, so we need to give it some more fuel.
Okay.
Or we need to do our launch a little differently, something. I think more fuel is the easiest thing to do. I don't think it'll disrupt our WTR too much. Alternatively, we could add more rockets.
It's always an option.
Uh-huh. It's like my favorite option.
It's our, what is that? Something knife? Occurrence knife or something?
Occam's razor?
Occam's razor, that's the one. No complicated ideas, but I don't know what they're called. Apparently.
Ah.
There. Wait, now it's paused your stream.
Oh.
That's... I don't
My
know if
stream
that
is
works.
paused?
It did for a moment. I think I have to highlight it on Discord. Oh no, wait. No, it's still working. Highlight it on the magical program of which I didn't need to say the name of. Magic box.
The magic box. We're adding more rockets.
Yay! We know it's gonna work now.
It'll definitely get there.
Yes. Success. There. Mission control to ground control?
Hello.
Which one am I?
We're what?
I didn't read the manual before I started this intercom message.
Me either.
Are you ground control or are you mission control?
We're Major Tom.
Where's Major Tom? Maybe that's Bill's last name.
Oh,
Bill Tom.
that motherfucker. He never told me. He's
I
keeping
can't believe he got away with that. He left it off of all the official paperwork.
State secrets.
He's inheriting the toothpaste company. He didn't want anybody to know.
Gasp! I knew it.
Knew it, Major Tom.
Why do they always end up looking a mess? Launch.
Precisely how you intended it to look, with a little wiggly fin and all.
It's wiggling because it's completely asymmetrical and off balance, so it's trying to balance itself automatically, but it's
The wiggling means it's working.
yeah, that's right. That's right. The wiggling means we have control on a minor level.
Do we have mission control?
Yes, and ground control.
Oh, good.
Can you
Whichever
make
those
the
things
pointy?
are.
Can you also make pointy thrusters? My God, he's a genius. My God.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Linan. Did I say it that time?
Okay. Lee Nan. Countdown.
George Lina. I don't know how I did on the pronunciation, but I tried.
Hmm.
All I know is it's the N for manana.
Hmm.
Look out.
Oh boy, we're heavy.
Hey, we got this.
Oh God, it's too heavy.
Oh no.
It's too heavy. It's too heavy.
Perfectly. Looks like we're held up by strings that are twisting.
All right, let's revert. Lasagna. Lignan.
Lasagna.
Linan.
Linyan. I can say it,
Lasagna. Linyan. Lin. Nan.
Yan. Linyan.
Nan.
Manana. Linyan.
Manana. Lasagna.
Ah. Yeah, we don't learn those characters in our school systems typically.
Mm,
Like umlaut.
the umlaut.
Oh, umlaut.
Laut.
I have no idea how to pronounce the letter O with 2 dots over it.
Gross. I can't
It was a
vomit.
beautiful dance, but they did not want to be around that rocket.
Mhm.
That's
Yeah,
probably a safe bet.
probably a safe place to be. Not anywhere near the rocket.
Preferably a different planet entirely.
Mm. I think it's still off balance.
It's still wiggling.
Just a little too tall.
It gets so excited for the launch. Yes, I want to go to space. We
Yeah.
base everything on dogs, after all. Ooh, we're doing it.
So the strategy for this time was I activated all the bottom rockets at once.
What did you do last time?
The two in the middle were not activated. The 4 outer ones were. So the idea being the 4 outer ones would carry us high up in the air, and then the 2 regular ones would ignite while we were like thousands of feet up in the air, thus giving us a lot more. Well, anyway, it didn't work out.
It was a little unstable.
It was very unstable. We are going very fast. Oh God.
Dragging its tail again.
That's me doing that.
Oh. Oh, look at the little terrier tail rocket.
Woo! This is not
Oh.
a terrier. This is another thumper.
Oh. This is a fart.
Yes, it's a heavy fart machine.
Yes.
It has stabilized now, so at least there's that.
Yeah, it's just wiggling a lot less. It's very bright now.
Our apoapsis is going to be very, 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 very high. That's okay.
I realized I cut off half of the screen on your screen.
Oops.
My CRT monitor is too tiny.
All right. So yeah, now we're gonna float a while,
Good, good.
and I think we should have enough fuel to actually create an orbit, and then we have to create an even bigger ship. Not bigger, really, but a more apt to fly ship that can link up with this one in orbit, dock together, and then go to the moon, where the
Wow.
lander will undock and then land on the moon, and we'll do some moon things, and
Moon
then
things.
we'll launch from the moon using the lander, link back up with the big ship, and then fly home.
Kind of moon things. Eat moon pie.
Moon science.
Moon science.
That's right. That's right.
So it's going to be an awkward space station.
This is not going to work the way I intended. I almost guarantee it.
Never succeeded in docking in space yet.
Yes, in Kerbal Space Program 1, I did it all the time.
No. I did it in college all the time.
That's right. Same thing, really.
Maybe it's possible now. Maybe they fixed it to make it easier. It could be.
They may be. Maybe. Okay. So, what we're gonna do... Create a maneuver. Oh my god, why are you breaking?
Everything's breaking.
We're gonna go prograde until we get an orbit. Oh, we still don't have enough fuel? Oh my god.
Oh, that's a problem.
My goodness, we don't. We have barely not enough. Ah!
Oh no!
Alright, back to the VAB.
Yeah, you know me.
You know me, the VAB. That's right.
They're back, we're back. They know if they're ground control or mission control.
They do. They
Glad we
do.
don't speak Kerbish.
Yeah.
At least the written language seems to be in one we understand.
Alright. This one for sure.
Oh, what is that?
What
This one, yes.
It's just I added more fuel to that last stage, basically.
Yay!
This one goes way too fast for its own good.
Are you going to be possibly available for a stream on tomorrow?
Tomorrow? Potentially, I guess, maybe.
I'll send you stats. I'm starting stream at morning until evening, until afternoon.
Oh, are you? I won't be
Yeah.
available all day. I know I'm going because I'm going to Dom's parents' place, Christmas stuff.
Fair
So
enough. Well, I will be here for whoever is not doing anything tomorrow. I actually am doing stuff in the very evening, though.
yeah.
Yeah. I thought it'd be fun. I'm going to be playing Plate Up. Let's see if I can
Right on.
manage it in solo mode.
Oh, right on. Yeah, I'd be down to play some Played Up, but yeah, I do have plans tomorrow, unfortunately. So I don't know if I'm maybe available in the evening / afternoon.
Ooh, play it by ear. If not, we should play again at some time because
For sure.
that was a lot of fun. Even with the chaotic third person.
He's fantastic. He's the only one I trust.
Yes, there's madness to the chaos, method to the chaos. Yes.
He takes care of the customers in only the way a grass skull can.
Right. Whether they like it or not.
That's right.
That'd be good to
Yeah.
play. It's been a long time.
Yeah, I was playing it the other day, playing it by myself. They had one new thing. I think it was like cake or something. I can't remember.
Be fun.
Mm.
Cake. We'll make a cake
Cakeys?
shop.
I think there's a cake. There was cookies as well, I think.
Ooh.
Steven and I were doing a cookies run at one point. We were making cookies.
God.
Screaming at the customers.
The cookie boys. Tell the
Cookie
customers,
voice,
"Hurry up,
strike
please."
again. That's right.
I'm gonna have to watch the VODs on that. That's right. We gotta make sure those customers stay in line.
That's right. The customer is wrong, bitch.
Always around. Get out of here. Leave the money and go.
Yeah. That's right.
That's how we like our customers.
That's right.
I better be heading off to go get ready for
Okay.
dinner.
It's actually time for you to actually get off work.
Yeah,
Time to clock out. A nice full
definitely not
day
paid. Yeah.
of work. Fantastic. Yes, unpaid, obviously. Don't take any of the granola home, as we discussed. That is illegal.
Aw, my starving children.
I care not about your starving children. They don't work for me.
Well, what if you hire them? Then can they eat?
Yes, they can join our child labor division, and they will be paid in Doritos.
Okay, good. I'm HR. I can arrange this.
Just have them apply. You know the questions.
Oh yes, I do know the correct answers. Okay with communal living is one of them.
Yep. Make sure
Okay.
they're okay with communal living.
Yes, indeed. I
All right,
think
then.
I have my setup set up, so I'm just gonna end my stream also.
No worries. All right.
Alright.
Well, thank you for joining me. It's been fun. And yeah, you guys check out the Laura Love channel over on the Twitch. She plays all kinds of different games. Sounds like she's going to be doing some Plate Up tomorrow, so you can check her out if you're bored after you're opening your presents and done sitting around with the kids and your coffee and shit. Turn on the Laura Love channel and then watch some Plate Up. It'll be a good time.
Watch how badly I cook in Plate Up.
And Plate Up. It has no representation at all on your ability to cook in real life. Certainly not.
Not at all.
Certainly not.
My food's fine. No one's lived to tell me otherwise.
Well, that's good. Yes, that's good. It's always a strong moment. You know, on the bright side, right as you're leaving, this final launch was actually a perfect orbital launch. I've got more than enough fuel to hit my orbit. My orbit's circularizing right now, and it's about to be a nice even 80-80. Now, it is a weird orbit. The ship flew in a strange way, so linking up is going to be a little more difficult, but not impossible. But yeah, there we go. He's on an orbit. He's good.
We made space happen.
We made space happen, everybody. We did. I'm going to continue playing for a little bit here. So stick around, but the admin will be leaving. So goodbye, admin. Enjoy your dinner.
Goodbye. I'll enjoy my non-paid day off.
That's right.
Bye.
All right, bye-bye. She was playing Sims the whole time? That's slacker. Alright, hold on. We can switch this. There we go. There we go. Okay. So yeah, here we go. We've got our ship out in space now. And the whole point of this one is to carry our lander out into orbit and not use any of the fuel of the lander, which we have accomplished. So now we have our lander in space. Basically, we're saving the rest of this fuel. I'm going to pop off my fairing here. And then maybe turn on the lights. Can I see? No, not really. I didn't put lights on this one. What a dummy. Okay, well that's fine. I'll turn the lights back off. So yeah, basically we are hoping we've got a docking port right up here, and we're going to try and build a ship that can accept. It'll have a docking port on its like bottom part after its final burn. No. How are we going to design this? Will it be on the top then? I guess it'll have to be on the top. Yeah. Oh yeah, we can do an EVA. Yeah, we're losing altitude, but basically what it's doing is we are cycling between our periapsis, which is 75,264 meters, just above the atmosphere, really. The atmosphere stops at around 60 to 65,000 meters. So as long as we're above the atmosphere, what you'll see happen is we'll hit that periapsis at 75,264, and you'll start seeing it go up again as it loops around and starts going back towards its apoapsis, because we are in a perfect orbit. Not a perfect orbit, but we're in an orbit that's not slowed down at all by the atmosphere. So if that were lower, if our periapsis... We are losing... It is kind of looking strange. It's not registering it correctly, it seems. Oh no, it is. We're good. But yeah, you can see our actual orbit is this blue line here. It goes all the way around, barely skimming the surface of the atmosphere, essentially, is what we're doing. If we wanted to try and slow down or get back to the surface of the planet, we would burn the opposite direction we're heading. We would burn retrograde at our periapsis or our apoapsis and bring that down, bring the opposite one down to below, till around 50 or so, 50,000. At 50,000 meters or so, the atmosphere will start slowing you down. You'll start hitting air, and that will slow you down enough to bring you down no matter what like speed you're going. You'll burn up. Well, if you're going fast enough, you can skip off the atmosphere. That is something that you can do. It's not something that's advised, because you create a shit ton of heat and are likely to kill your astronauts in doing it, but you can do it. But so what we're doing here, we're basically just going to leave Bill floating up here above the planet, and now he's got some nice sunlight and stuff. We're going to EVA him just to complete this EVA thing. We can do a nice crew observation. Actually, here we'll we'll pop off and turn on RCS. And now I've got a jetpack. So if I needed to work on the ship or anything, we could do that. We're just gonna grab back on and go back on board. Actually, go back out there. Turn on the RCS. Let's do science. Can I run a crew observation now? Yes. Do a nice crew observation. Invalid location. Whatever. Good enough. Okay, so now that we're done with this, we're going to leave him up here, and we are actually going to go to the tracking station. And then he's just going to stay up there in orbit. And we're going to go over to the vehicle assembly building and build our other vehicle, our going to the moon vehicle. So I think we're going to start with one of our other builds. Pointy would be my preference, I think. I think I keep accidentally saving over my builds. Oops. Alright, so we're starting this one fresh then. Alright, we need a pod. It is going to have a docking port at the top. Docking port. It's under coupling. There it is. Okay. Docking port at the top connects to the lander rig. Or maybe I should have it connect on like the side. I think connecting on the side would be fine. So here's what we want to do. This one needs to be able to survive re-entry. So we're going to slap a parachute on the top and a drow chute on the side. This one does not need science, I don't think. So we're good there. So we can slap a stabilizer on it. And we don't need the science. Communication rig would be good. What we need is cargo. Yeah. Cargo bay. Open that up. We're gonna slap a battery in there. And then close the cargo bay. I'm gonna slap some solar on there too. Maybe like 3 of them. Solid. Like right there. Yeah, that's good. That's a solid place for those. Okay, so now we have a battery and some solar. And let us also get... Starting to like this game. Yeah, I like this game a lot. It's a very niche game. You have to kind of be into this kind of like spacey stuff. Oh no, an ad. You know what? You need to be subbed. I'm gonna gift you a sub. Complete. All right. Yeah. I have a trick to avoid it too. You're welcome. So we're gonna need a big ol' fuel tank. Yep, big ol' fuel tank, and then a Terrier engine on the bottom. We're gonna limit the throttle. What does this do? Independent throttle. Gimbal would be good. Fairing is fine. We're gonna limit the thrust. No. We don't want to limit it. We can limit it mid-flight if we need to. All right, now on this is where our coupler is gonna go. Basically, we want to have... So here's my idea. I kind of want to do struts. Some kind of like beams or something. What's this look like? Just some trusses, basically. Oh, those are big. Hmm. So this thing's gonna have arms. And on one of the arms will be our connection point for the other ship. The other will have a connection point, which I will attach something else to, I guess. Maybe another lander? Maybe a probe, like a satellite? Yeah, maybe I'll build a satellite to release in orbit. And pop that off. Maybe I shouldn't do multifunction like that, though. And let it fly up empty. Yeah, let it fly up empty. This time, it'll fly up empty. Okay, so next. What I could do is attach some stack decouplers and just make this extra rocket stuff. Yeah. More rocket. That's what I always need, is more rocket. Actually. Did I give this a way to come back? You're gonna break off here? Well, you should. This, and then a separator. Separate me. There you are, separator. There. Okay, there's that. And then, so yeah, there's some extra rocket going. And then what I want to do is another, where's that bicoupler? That's up here somewhere. Is that a structure? Yeah. This. Can you, like, why are you turned in that way? I don't understand. I don't like that. That bugs me. Can't make it perfect, huh? Unfortunate. Oh. I actually kind of like the way this one's coming together. Okay. So, this is a multi-stage system. The Nier Automata guys. I actually never played those games. I should. I've been told time and again that I should play them. Alright, so we want these and these to burn at the same time to start. The first thing that I want to fall off is the hammers, which is fine. And then this should fire when that falls off. Then once those are done, they'll fall off. But up to that point, we may want to... No, not that. Gotta break things up a little more. Droge. And then regular. Okay. So... this mission is... this is crazy. What I'm... I'm silly. I'm very silly. but it's gonna be fun. I have radial just because I don't have RCS. Well, no, they're right. I should do some RCS. Where does that live? Utility? Yeah. Okay, we need some, like, place anywheres. Here. Actually, it should be like here. And here. And then we need some monopropellant fuel under there too. Okay. I think we're good. We're going to limit that down. And then we're going to limit these down to 50%. These should be limited as well. Bump this back up. Okay, good enough. I like this. We are going to call this one... All right, Yorch, you get to decide the name of this ship. This ship is designed to carry other ships to faraway places. Too much responsibility? Oh, it's not that important, I promise you. One of my ships is called, like, the Shit Heel 2000 or something, so don't worry about it. The Unresponsible. I like that. I like it. Fantastic. That is the name of it now, the Unresponsible. And we're gonna give it a test run. I think she looks nice. It's a nice design too, because the idea basically is that these fall off after they're used because they're just solid states, right? And then you have docking ports there. Just open for something else to attach to. Really cool. I really, really dig it. Let's give it a shot. Okay. See what happens. We want to make sure that we line ourselves up with this orbit here. So this is going to be our target. Let's just try it. See what happens. Okay. So we're trying to adopt a similar path to the one we took. when we achieved our last orbit, because it'll make matching up the orbits and actually connecting the ships together a hell of a lot easier. There those go. No. I wonder if this thing has enough, actually. Hmm. Yeah. She's definitely gonna be a little short, I think. Like we reached we reached space, but we don't have enough fuel to we need to basically use very little fuel here as possible. So I need a little more. Back to the drawing board. And I need to iron out my staging as well. That was not as good as I had hoped it would be. Oh well. I think I know the change I want to make. So I basically want to go like this. All right. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate you. And yeah, we'll catch you next time. And you want to have ads for the next month at least. So at least there's that. All right. Putting some guiding lights on there. Smart move. All right then. Yep. It'll probably be at the very least next Sunday. Would be the next time, my guess. I could potentially stream at other times, but that's the next time, the likeliest next time. Alright, so we're gonna move this down. Though I guess that is New Year's. Time for a week on the mountains and to get attacked by bears. Oh, how fun. Best of luck to you. Hope you survive your bear mauling. Live to tell the tale of the bear that almost got you. All right. See ya. I'm doing some struts. Gotta hold this bitch up. Some clampity clamps. Okay, so the clamps all let go. at the same time that all of the engines fire. This one and these two all fire at once. Whatever. Okay, there. All of that at once. And then everything goes hunky-dory. The first thing that's gonna run out of fuel. These are at 100. These are at 100. Is that too much? Yeah, that's too much. So let's lower these down. 75%, 75. And you 75%, 75% here as well. Okay. Now we're at 1.8. That's solid. Close that. Okay, so those all fire. These will all run out at the same time. So we want this one to go next. And we want to make sure we get rid of those at that same juncture. Pop, 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 pop. And then we fire all the rest. Okay, let's get rid of some of these. Okay, fire all the rest of the rockets. Actually, maybe not. Maybe just the side ones and save the center one. Right? On its own. Stresses and engines. And then, yeah. Break the stack away once those are out of engine. Only fire the outers. Then we'll fire the inner later to circularize. So we're gonna want to be able to drop those. That's like the next one. Okay. Then that fires. Eventually it will be dropped off. That fires. Okay, otherwise we're good. Okay, I think this is as good as it's gonna get. The unresponsible flies again. There used to be buttons for just making it daytime. How do we feel about this thing? Did it have to be held up the whole way like that? Valentina Kerman, right? Because Bill is up in orbit currently. So let's just try and launch. Let's just see what happens. I'm interested. Pretty smooth kind of takeoff. We unfortunately need to take a weird orbit. Kind of a north-south orbit, a really strange one. Okay. Okay. So let's burn this for a while. I like this. It's a good angle. It'll be a similar orbit to the one Bill's on. Well, look at it go. Still didn't hit the levels I needed to. I don't think that's gonna work. Ugh. Just needs more, unfortunately. Or fortunately, however you want to look at it. That ought to do it. What a dumb. Alright. You there. I would like to target you. Yeah, that's good. Go. We're going places. These ones are gonna run out first. The outer ones? Yes, it is. Getting too hot. Should put some air cones up there. All right. So, let's angle ourselves now. Maybe towards our target. No, not towards target. Just did a natural gravity turn on. Fuck it. We'll deal with our orbit when we get into orbit. Didn't get my apoapsis high enough. Up those off there. I don't think this is gonna do what I wanted it to. Yeah, we need to revert. Revert back to launch. think I'd rather just go straight up this time. Everything broke. Back to the VAB. I need to put more protection on the top. Heat shields or something. There we go. That's all I needed to do, I think. Go. Fly, my sons. Look at them go. My boys are on their way to space. All right. Okay. Gets us up to 50. Now we do a slight angle here and burn. That launch went a lot better. See ya. I think that should work. So my target is this white deal here. That's my thing I already launched up into space. Now I'm trying to line myself up with it, give myself a very similar orbit. so that we can link up. My circularization is not going as well as I had hoped, though. I'm gonna need to slap an additional fuel tank on this because I just don't have enough fuel. Yeah, it needs another fuel tank and another engine, like right here at this stage. Because now I'm going to use up all my fuel just circularizing. And I won't have any fuel to get to the moon. Unfortunate. Yeah. So part of the problem is that initial launch of the lander is at a really weird, just a really odd orbit because of the launch was not the prettiest launch in the world. Here's what we're gonna do. Revert to the VAB. I'm gonna go ahead and add fuel. Right here. Which will throw off our balance a little. But honestly, maybe I should just add more rockets. I mean, this thing will probably fly. Good enough. So I think what I'm gonna do is wait till like daytime. Actually, let's revert to VAB again. And just go to the tracking station and move time forward that way. I'm gonna save this. And then tracking station. See, that thing's on such a weird orbit. I can't even describe its orbit. It's going super fast too. I could have slowed that down. There's all kinds of things I did poorly here. Okay. We've made it morning now. So what we'll do is save. And then we will go to the vehicle assembly building and launch. Now it's daytime. And what we're going to do is we're going to do a very standard east-west launch. And we're going to put this ship somewhere out in orbit. And then we're going to launch another Moonlander ship and link up with this. I think that seems to be the wise move. So we're gonna slightly turn here. Drop those off. Okay. Drop those off. Then we will angle our shields more like a nice 30 degrees, maybe 45-ish. And then we'll fire those. 45 should be safe at this height. And we'll just fire at 45 for a long time. Hopefully that gets our apoapsis above 70K. I think it should. It'll be close. We're gonna cut it pretty close. Ooh, a lot closer than I thought, actually. That's okay, because we have one more engine to burn with. Yeah, okay. Drop those off. Alright, and now we want to give ourselves like a nice 30-degree angle and burn the last one. And then we'll even out as we go to circularize. Okay, now we point more this way. Don't have enough in the tank to circularize completely. But we now have double the Terrier. So we should be able to Terrier ourselves into a circular orbit. And still have enough fuel to get to the moon. Hmm. 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 Ah, the space penis. Yes, indeed. Gaze upon it. Okay. So that stays there. There's potential that we could have them intersect. Hmm. But I think it'll be easier just to go ahead and control this one. And bring it back down, actually. Because I just don't think he has the fuel. We're going to bring this one back down. And to do that, do we not have any control? Bonk. I don't have any controls for some reason. Is there a reason for that? It's fine, I can do it myself. I know what these markers are. headed up to our apoapsis now. We're just gonna burn retrograde there. Retrograde as we can get it. There, that's enough. We're headed back to the ground. I'm surprised I don't have any control. I don't know why that would be. Oh, I just didn't have SAS on. Derp. Okay. So this is a showing of what this was supposed to do, but on the moon. It's supposed to approach the moon like so, and then kill off its speed with a burn, like so. Except on the moon it'll be a lot more effective, because gravity on the moon is garbo, right? And then when we come home, we'll all get in this lander here, and then all will burn, and then we'll break this off, and then we'll pop a chute, and then we'll land shortly. I think that parachute should be sufficient. We're gonna find out. Did I slap thermal on the bottom? Yes, I did. That was good of me. Alright, as we slowly fall back, our butt being pressed against the wind will slow us down as well, pretty significantly. Hopefully me blowing the chute so soon doesn't cause it to fail. I don't think it will. I believe we are on a good landing course here. All right, Bill. He's almost down. Currently landing. All right, recover the vessel. Okay. Back to the VAB. Open. I need to build a new lander connector dealy, I bet, don't I? Yeah. So let's start with the unresponsible, since that one is good. And then instead of the top bit, we will have the lander bit instead. Oh no, actually we don't want this. This is too much. I guess we'll start with something new. Lander can. a lander can, and then a docking port on the top of that. And then underneath it will be just some science stuff. One of these. Science Junior. I could do a Junior Junior instead. Yeah. Okay. Nice battery. Battery, and then a thermal. Actually, let's do a payload here. Close that. Slap that on the bottom. Okay. Now. Interior engine with some Legos. Okay, so that's the final engine part. So we want a coupler, and then we want to do one of those dual, actually just another set of Methalox and another Terrier. That's the middle stage, or the last stage, because this, I need to save this tank for landing on the moon, getting back off the moon, and then assisting in getting back to Kerbal. So this stage is for circularizing. And then I think we'll just keep doing the same thing we've been doing. Having all those extras was kind of really nice, though. Okay, so there's that. Got no RCS. And it's too heavy. No parachute. Okay. Communications. Let's do some fairing as well, but we'll do that last. Okay. Okay. Well, let's just leave those off for now, since they're being problematic. You go away. Come on. Yes. Yes. This should be coupled. Very spacey. Hmm. Yeah. Yes. All right, so launch all those. Just those three. Then snap. And then just these three. Right? And then snap. And those. I wonder if that'll work. Has no parachute, has no RCS. Yes, yes, thank you. I'll get a parachute on there. There you go. And no RCS. Okay, so we can do that too. Okay. So is there no... In the event that we do need to bail, we should have a decoupler there. That's right at the top. Okay. We need to figure this out. Okay, so those go, then break and those go, then break, and then those go, and then break. This one goes up here. Okay. So what we're gonna do is this one and this one are gonna be lowered to like 50%. And then actually we are gonna fire those at the same time that we fire these. All of it at once. Then those will carry us. Yeah, okay, I think that's good. Save moon thing. Yeah, let's give it a shot. Nice smooth ascent. No, don't tip. No. Ah. Damn it. My docking port burned off the top of my space penis. I'm sad. Alright, so that means we're gonna need this and a thermal on the top. And maybe an arrow cone as well. There we go. That should do it. Okay. Oh yeah. That's a nice smooth ascent. Okay. Okay, so we have our target. I don't think we can see him. No, not quite. Hmm. Might have messed up my launch. Should have chosen a more appropriate window. And I think I need to do more of a gravity assist, because I'm not having enough fuel at the end here to actually circularize, and then I need more fuel to actually line up with my target. I'm not even gonna have enough fuel to circularize, I don't think. Alright, let's revert. And we're almost done for the day anyway. We've been streaming for a while. So maybe I want these to be full or closer to like 75 and lower these down to like 50. And then I'll want to change the order in which I do things. Yeah, I want all of them going. And then it's gonna be this first. That should work. And then this one. This one can pop right around here. Good enough. Alright, let's give that a shot. We toyed around a little with the thrust. We should also wait for a nice time when this guy's gonna be like nearly directly above me, which is actually like now. Uh-oh. I don't like it. Revert. Okay, let me revert to VAB. Gotta change those thrusts. That's not good enough. Yeah. All right, good enough. Skipped it. Okay, that was a much more classic gravity turn launch. That's what we're looking for. Get off of me. All right, now we ride to the top. Oh. All right, we're trying to circularize here and have enough fuel left over to maybe try and match up with our target. I think we fell behind. We launched a little too late, it looks like. So they're starting to line up, but we'll see. Oh no, it's dropping. This is a really bad orbit. Ugh. I did very poorly. But I'm about to hit the ground if I don't do what I'm doing. I may still. We'll see. We've created an extremely oblong orbit, which may be is probably not to our benefit. Not gonna help us. And now I'm out of fucking... Oh, kill it. Okay. So we are circularized, right? More or less. I believe so. I'd have to burn retrograde at my periapsis to lower my apoapsis. Man, this is hard. Looks like here. Nah. I think I messed this up. I think I might need to wait till it's... Yeah. I don't know if I can even do this. I'm sure like there are better ways. I'm just not very good at this. I'm just fumbling around. I want him to be... like right around here-ish, I think. Believe in the heart of the cards. Oh boy. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Where's my target? And what's our relative speed? So did I end up ahead? A little bit. Oh yeah, and then there's no good spot, so we're gonna have to wait. Looks like a good... There's a descending node here. What do I need to burn at the ascending node? Gotta get this to line up. There's a node back here that might work. If we can plan a maneuver here. Alright, this is gonna be tricky. But like right around here, create a maneuver. What do we need to do? got more than I have. Should be at one of the intersect points. Trash that one. We just gotta figure out a way to other way. Let's just trash that, actually. Let's go to the tracking station and focus on the unresponsible instead. Now, one thing is your target. Couple spots where we are close-ish. So I need to choose one of these where we intersect or come close. Pretty far. This is the closest one. So right around here we need to do a burn and start trying to match. Is that really the best use of our... We just need to get it so that I've got a couple of approaches that are close. No better than that, though. Should I just wait? I don't know how best to do an intersect. Okay, we're gonna burn. Radial. 120 and 72. And this is at 212 and 80. So I could stand to lower my apoapsis some. Like at PE, we can do a burn retrograde. Which will bring that more in line. Will it? That looks nice. Let's try that. And then maybe a bit normal as well. What's that do? No, I don't think I want that. What am I attempting to do here? I think delete that. Let's go to our periapsis. And then point ourselves retrograde. And we're going to lower our apoapsis a little bit. We need it down to like 120. Oh, but we don't want to kill our periapsis. So, good enough. Alright, now. Unresponsible. Let's see here. We've got to find an intersect point. It's actually pretty close. So if I could do a burn like here-ish. What do I need to do to get to there though? Do I want to do that? Not really. do advanced, like... I don't know. Maybe it's too much for me. All right, how do we do that? No, other way. I don't know how to do this. I used to have tools for this. Ugh. Oof. Okay, so that's not gonna work. Hmm. Hmm. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay. Hmm. 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 Okay. So now we have a lot more favorable connection point descending node thing here. We've got our descending and ascending nodes getting pretty close, but we're still pretty far away from each other, so we'll want to do another maneuver right around there. Get rid of that old one. Get out of there. Okay. Zero. I don't think I'm doing this right. I'm gonna need to do some more research. I used to be okay at this. Now it's hard to tell. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do this, guys. Four, 3, 2, 1. Okay. Pretty far away. We're so close over here. Can I see him? Hmm. Not gonna work. Oh, I was too ambitious, I think. Too ambitious. I liked the idea though, so I think I'm gonna pursue it as something that I do. Just gonna take more time to actually develop. Well, I failed everyone, but that's okay. Sometimes that happens. She'll be fine. Oh, I see where I was doing wrong. Oops. Well, one of the things I was doing wrong anyway. All right. Well, both ships came back down without exploding. So at least there's that. And we will have to pick this up next time. But it has been fun. Thank you all for joining me on another Spaced Out Sunday as we watch our brave Kerbal float bravely to the ground. Ever so slowly. This doesn't inflate until like 1,000 feet. So we'll just go tracking station. See the other one land. Moon thing. Oh, that's the one that was I was actively landing. What about the other one? Oh, the other one didn't land right. Uh-oh. The other one must have crashed. Valentina! No. Destroy some of this debris. Okay. Thing's about to crash down. Apparently Valentina crashed. She's dead now. We'll have to build a memorial. So we can't, yeah, I guess we lost her. Oops. Such is life. I need to do more training. Alright, but I'll do that on the side. I'll get a little better and maybe next time we'll do some fancy shit with my ships. Try to execute the ideas I had this time, but with more precision. Either way, thank you for joining me today for another Spaced Out Sunday. It's been fun. You're great. And I appreciate you for being here. Have a happy Christmas if you celebrate, or whatever it is you celebrate. And we will see you